These details. The only detail is this one. Yeah, exclamation mark AG, bro, for my AG's gear. Yeah, I'm popping off, bro. I'm popping off. I'm making mega money. That's because yesterday, PoE exchange was on maintenance. Today I did a snapshot and took yesterday's plus. I'm gonna skip it, chat. Do I need maybe I need to fucking take an allergy pill? You really need to 50-50? Yes, you do. Where do I get 5 points? This is good though. When you get Covenant Shrine, it's really sick, honestly. This shit's fucking insane. Beyond is like mandatory, unfortunately. Oh, what up, Zero? You get more map dupe on red though. It's just more chance of encountering it, but at a lower multi. I think it's the other way around. I think either way, Cakes, like it's really like negligible, the difference. Like I just do which one you prefer. Like it's so negligible. I just don't click minus chaos rest. That's the only one I don't click. Damn, back to back. That's crazy. Still don't have full bundles. Missing one shard. I think I do have to drop something. It has to be shrine, probably. Rest in peace. Really keen on Alva. 1 point, bro. I just gotta yeet that, bro. Today, I'm gonna go back to my map farming roots, bro. Because I find Abyss kind of annoying. I'll do... triple risk. Corruption escalation. And I'll run it with... $100 more maps. I think I need to get fucking... We gotta get meds up in this.
If you're happy and you know it, say Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say Wide Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say Wawas.
Illusion 8 mod deli. The problem with that is you have to like sacrifice a scarab. This build can do Ubers. No. I reach. Yo, what up? How we doing today, boys? Oh shit. Come on, it's gotta be here somewhere. Fuck, it's strong boxes. You guys see that? What the fuck is that? There's like monsters. They're invisible. Like, do you see that, bro? Like, tell me you see that, bro. What the fuck? Bro, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Where are they? Are they the monsters upstairs? No, I'm serious, because I never saw this with my old PC. Is this some fucking DLSS shit? Why does it look like my fog is on the roof? Do you see what I mean? What exactly killed T-Shot Warper? Yeah, funnily enough, Captain actually made T-Shot Warper this league. Oh, 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 no. My character walked back. What's the best way to go 97 to 100? 5 risk. 5 risk breach. Don't die though. Okay, what? the fuck, I'm hallucinating, I'm flickering. What's going on, bro? Honestly, bro, like, I think just doing breach on its own. I don't think any build can do 5 risk without dying. Yeah, that's the joke. Oh, the nibs per hour is just snapshot, you know? Just snapshot it overnight. Fulcrum Chief cannot, bro. No, it can't. You know what 5 risk breach is? Or 5 risk in general. It's like every debilitating mod in the world. It sounds not very PogChamp. It's not, yeah. Not very PogChamp. I actually made the Fulcrum pop, but it's mostly just like I stole Emeralds and then put a Fulcrum on it. I don't know why Emeralds doesn't play with Fulcrum, bro. That item is so fun. How do you push past LA into Tornado Shot? Honestly, bro, there isn't like really all that much to it. They both work very similarly in that like they scale off the exact same things. The only thing that's important with TS is that you need to have as many projectiles as possible. So like I wouldn't go into it without having +2 projectiles on your bow and 1 on your quiver. But once you have that, like you can play TS. But you definitely don't want chain. I mean, you don't want pierce, you want chain. With Fulcrum. Not with Fulcrum, with TS. Excuse me. One or TSs per bozos? No. Pretty good. It's definitely not dead. Mine had like 1.5 billion DPS TS last league and was doing exiles with it. Yeah, it's just back to where it was before they turbo buffed it. Why do I see this? Can I, like, can I not see that? Emperor's Wit. Isn't that good? How much is the Emperor's Wit? Five divs? Okay. Only got 2 maps from that. I wonder if my shrine strat is just better for maps than Breach. It probably is, honestly. Which is good for Beyonds, though. I'll stick to it for a sec. Are you using admirals? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, probably Ashes. Yeah, definitely Ashes. Standing on Exarch rune. Yes, I was. What the fuck? Shit, man. Oh boy. The flickering. Help. Maybe I go back to Abyss, bro. What the fuck's this? Bro. Maybe I go back to Abyss if it's gonna be like that, dude. Let's be honest. Fucking horrible gameplay. Need to have a fucking epilepsy warning on my stream. Did we get those ones? They buffed in this league. I wonder if I go Direct X or Vulcan, if that changes anything at all on this new setup. Can you make a PC command, bro? Yo, what up, dude? What happened to the div per hour? It just took a snapshot from last night, so it's like a bit bugged. It needs to stabilize. She's got grace and hatred with Vol Grace. Isn't that fucking crazy, by the way? Oh, jeez, bro. I don't need her, though. What am I supposed to do? Can GGG give us more slots? Like, please, bro. I'll be honest, I got a piece of ice sitting here, but it's dripping, so... Oh, dog shit. How'd you get one merc with perfect synergy? Ah, what am I supposed to do now, bro? Am I gonna... I have to exile this bitch. Yep. I shot with pen is insane. I mean, I could hire her, to be fair. The thing is, like, she's not, like, in T17, so she got, like, lower level shit. Oh my god, bro. Okay, occasional impotence. Got stuck. The inevitable Fizz reroll. I'm playing Fizz. What do you mean? Yeah, but 25 is only if they... Actually, no, it's 27 in T17s. I'm literally playing Fizz right now, though. KB clustering. Yo, what's up, Eli? To be fair, like, Grace scales really well with levels, but Hatred doesn't. Mana Storm, I never used it. I mean, I used it for like a few hours, and then it was complete grief. It was a terrible item. Took like less than a day to figure out it was just terrible. Oh Lord, help me. No, you know what merc I want? There's a merc that has Discipline, Purity of Ice, and she spawns a Frost Wall. That's the merc I want. Don't tell anyone though, it's secret tech. Like, imagine I fucking walk up to something and she spawns a Frost Wall. The KB collisions with it too. Yep. Yo, what's up? Don't tell anyone. Super secret tech. Yes. The Frost Wall collision, yes. Yes. How many times I gotta say yes? Stop asking questions. I said yes. The ice cage as well, exactly. That one works too. That's what I've been telling you guys for the last few days, is like, I want to get my merc. The one with hatred. Because that's the ice cage guy, but the other guy I found last night has Frost Wall and those two auras, so possibly a lot better. Can we get like a more accurate fucking... By the way, you guys know why PoE Exchange was down yesterday? Because it's fucking popping off. So the database filled up. Keep using that shit, boys. Yeah, like a friendly community DDoS. Oh, I didn't even see what happened. Ooh. Double ooh. Yeah, people have been buying your stuff. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm really glad to hear it. It's fucking TFT. Befuddling turf. Yeah, yeah. See, I 6 dip for a third map. Wasn't ready. Much of this build is like fucking cheap shit, dude. Look at my items. They're all like vendor garbage. Not really though. But compared to like other builds, yeah, oh fuck. I'm incapable of not running into a circle. Yeah, like campaign level stuff. Like you could buy 1/100th of a pub build with this entire build. Like maybe you could afford like a quarter of a jewel with the price of this build. I actually need to like game it up, bro, in these maps. I realized when I was like off stream, I was playing so well compared to when I was on when I'm streaming. I think it's just because of like reading chat honestly. Got 1100 DPS stacks last time. Officially done with getting more upgrades. Ready to save. Okay. Did you get a Forbidden Flesh and Flame though? I mean, for the content I'm running, bro, like H-Blood's dog shit. Oh shit, no, very nice, bro. Never dying. I'll just come into one of my maps, bro. I'll show you how to die. Don't worry. I got you, homie. I got you. Let me just load one up for you, bro. I got you, bro. Come in. We have 36 altar mods and 24 map mods, bro. We got them. Come in. They can come over. Yeah, Red Vials. Red Vials is the man. Most dog shit played you ever laid your eyes upon. What Red Vials' build? A life stacker. It's fit for purpose. It does its job. Fucking. I got teleported, bro. What's its job? Abyss risk. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I don't like life stacker either, but it pops off with it, so. I think I died 5 times to Tentacle Fiends this map. XDD. I'm really glad to see live stackers that are not using the dog shit jewel. Finally, bro. I need to try different render, maybe? What am I on? Fuck, I need texture filtering for, bro. Like, none of this shit makes a fucking difference. I swear to God, bro. Maybe texture quality does. Shadows plus GI quality. I have global illumination on. Are you fucking for real? What's this strat? It's secret. Sorry, bro. I don't know. I don't really understand. Because, like, every time I restart my game now, it resets my settings. It's kind of annoying. Try Vulcan. I mean, lightning arrows is still not bad, bro. If you just want to, like, league start speedrun into legions, bro.
Walton.
I have read-only ticked in your config file. No, I don't think I have a config file. It's because I just made a new PC. Yo, Curly. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 33 months, homie. I think it's because, like, I didn't actually install PoE and I just drag and dropped the folder. So I didn't have any, like, user folders. So what I did today is I, like, installed and then overwrote everything. We got occasional impotence. Or is it just the AIDS? I don't feel like this is better at all. I feel like DirectX was doing better. Oh, is it NVIDIA Center that's resetting? What the fuck? Do I have to uninstall that NVIDIA Center? Yeah, it's occasional impotence with fucking volatile cores, bro. Witness me. You know, maybe fucking Abyss wasn't so bad, boys. What the fuck? Well, Sephiroth. I need T17s though. That's why I want to do this. I don't want to buy them. I like self-farming. Wait, my Merc died. Bro, my Merc dies to, My Merc dies to fucking volatile cores. Oh god. UPC? Honestly, it's very good. It's just runs a bit warm, that's all. It runs a bit warm. I mean, the PC's cool, but it warms my room. I put together a KB instacker to not play Abyss. Not wanting to sell the build so you can go Abyss. Let me just go Abyss with the instacker. What's the problem? Caster Mastery? Like the Caster Mastery? GPU's air cooled and CPU's AIO. Doing well, thanks, Trins. How are you, bro? Yeah, that was the first OG Delve pusher, bro. Akali's KB. Nice. You had a good day, bro. Why is he taking no damage by that? Like, why do they do that? Sometimes they have like 100% DR. It's kind of weird. I think Shrines are better than Breach. What strat's this? It's crazy, bro. It's the take a snapshot when you wake up strat. It's crazy. Inigon? There isn't really any mechanic. Any remaining changes gives 10% back. There's Strand Orb, then Exalt. If you want these to be all T1, yeah, but like if you want to Exalt here, what it's gonna do is it's gonna consume the strands and upgrade everything as well. So like the result of the Exalt is probably gonna be better. Also, you would not want to Exalt, just single Exalt. If I do this and I take a snapshot again, the currency per hour should fix. Main scale with chain is enough to sustain. Not fully, but it gives back a lot. It just helps a ton. Exarch Rune. I seem to never run out. If there's no targets to hit, then I run out. But yes, it's very good. Mana Storm is complete dog shit. It's how to make a build good and turn it into a build not good. Let's put Mana Storm on it. Although, like, Mana Storm was like the reason why I even started this build. And I played around with it for a day and it was like the most despair experience I've ever had. It was so shit, bro. It was so fucking awful. But then I just made it into Kinetic Blast of Clustering, and it just was awesome, bro. Though, like, this build has downsides, right? Obviously. It's like fully Headhunter reliant. It doesn't really boss. Not very tanky under these circumstances. What I want to do is I want to turn the build into cap block. But like I have to invest more into it, right? Like it's at the moment like minimum level of investment. Although I do have to be honest, it's fucking insane. And Unleash and Less Recovery kind of fucks it. No, I don't feel either of those mods at all. You play the build? Because I'm running every mod, like, and it's totally fine. The thing that fucks me is getting hit hard and dying. That's what fucks me. There's minimum investment for full risks build. I feel like that's the minimum, yeah. You can kill Uber bosses, but you're using the CI version. Yeah, I mean, Kinetic Blast of Clustering is versatile, right? But I chose to specialize it for specifically this content. Oh. Yeah. You don't know what Risk is? It's a scarab that they added this league. Well, not they added this league, but they buffed it this league. Lag? Bug? Basically, it adds two random map modifiers. And we use anywhere between 3 to 4. So that's 8 random map mods. So builds nowadays like are required to be able to run every single map mod with max effect. If you like look at the right side, minus 36 maximum res, 98 more life, 1200 crit, 140 multi, 97 is extra fire, 331 is extra of random element, 130 life as extra, 30%, 60% less curse. Boss has 70% AoE, monsters have plus frenzy, 54 monster damage. Steering Exarch, yeah, so, you know, it's welcome to modern PoE, bro. A horrible experience. It's fucking horrible. What's up, Klaus? How are you, bro? How expensive is this build so far? I haven't invested anything since day one. So it's the same as it was. Then you got PoE2's the other side of the spectrum? No, I think PoE2 map mods are also complete aids, because they just ported PoE1 map mods over to PoE2. But yeah, basically if a monster breeds on you in these maps, you probably die. Like that. You got up to 350 mil? What's 350 mil? Like DPS? Oh, 350 million damages. Oh. Yeah, if you don't convert, damage. The crafting these gloves is like piss. You haven't played in years? Yeah. Defy pain, bro. Go defy pain. Most expensive guy you've ever made. Invest in your guy like Klaus invests in his guy. Giga guy. Yeah, what's up, Milkman? Brand, that chest. Or just play a 100 div build that does the same. That'd be true, actually. I mean, like, you know, I don't want to hate. That build is so expensive and shit. But you managed to make it pop off, bro. Plus, like, what's fun about the build is the fact that you have infinite investment and things to grind for, right? That in itself is a good aspect of a build IMO. But, like, you can't just beat it for being... You know what I mean? Like, it kept you playing this long, so... At the end of the day, that's what matters. I haven't clicked temporal chains ever since I started the stream, so you tell me, bro. Bro, I should run as Volan with this. My God, did you just really ask me if it's fucking clunky to press a button every 10 seconds? Like, you're actually just full on a brain rot gamer, bro. Are you like a vegetable, bro? Like, you just sitting there like anemic, like you're not able to fucking move a fucking finger like this? What the fuck? Like, I'm so confused. But no, I don't press it unless my AG dies. Yes? At least you're honest. Army strats I recommend. We have really good strats on max roll, bro. Milky's be keeping up with the meta and posting them there. It depends on your character, though. Risk is kind of like the meta right now, but it requires a turbo build. What does Anime Guardian do for the build? He dies. But, I mean, he has Garb of Ephemeral since I have to put Oriani. He's alive this map. Like, most maps he's actually alive. He just only dies, like, if there's, like, a remove on hit. Ah, very nice. So you ended up unraveling and then prefix can't be changed. Yeah, that's a good shout as well. Two tick temporal chains. Hell yeah, bro. This tech is kind of legit, though. Like, I have this, right, under most circumstances, and if I ever need, like... If my map has, like, action speed and my AG died, I can just, like, chuck that in and... You know what I mean? Macro. Bro, it's fine. It's not a big deal at all. Grind was really fun. Yeah, man. It's like that with every build, to be fair. There's just some builds that are more worth investing than others. Yes, I think so. But this isn't really a turbo endgame build. It's kind of like very sort of like a budget in the turbo endgame sort of like world. Like, I'm not joking when I say, like, on endgame builds, this build is cost like less than like a quarter of what somebody usually pays on one of their jewels. The whole build. Oh! Oh, holy shit! The fucking brothers. Oh, the brothers, dude. They duped as well. I see. That was a cool. That was cool. I see brothers. That was sick. No. Any tips for your SSF fresh reroll? I mean, SSF is very dope. There's something OP that can do T17s, I guess. Gnome. Yeah. I mean, you have to redeem the DTS, bro. It doesn't just know what you want. Oh. Why are the mercs immune for half the time? Maybe it's actually just the impotence. Yeah, it's probably is the impotence, isn't it? It needs to be 30, bro. Otherwise, how are you gonna convert everything? Because KB needs to be 100% converted. So you have 40 conversion. Plus 30 plus 30. So you need 60 total on gloves. And then the 40 comes from the tree. Am I doing T17s with this? Yeah, I was doing that yesterday. I was doing Abyss T17. Abyss kind of sucks dick though. It's like so annoying for a headhunter build to do Abyss. Because it doesn't spawn any monsters. You're kind of just like chest open simulator. And the Abyss monsters are kind of like pretty rough. They just go invisible and one tap. Also, Abyss, you're like chasing piece of candies, so it's kind of annoying if you need to like loot and stuff. Watcher Wrath? Wrathmerc. I don't want Wrathmerc. That's a mega waste. If I was to go for like a merc, I kind of want like I want to try the discipline guy, honestly. I think the discipline guy would be turbo sick. Oh, let me actually like hand in those cards. And also, what are they called? Why am I not snapshotting? Oh, it is snapshotting. have to like tab back in for the snapshot? I wonder. I come in with my old PC, the floor in this map was brown, and with this PC it's gray. Reflect. Do just Exarch runes again. Lag on Exarch rune equals dead. Oh, is it volatile cores as well? Oh yeah, lag on Exarch rune equals dead. Maybe like lockstep is a play. I don't know how you guys play predictive. The deli floor doesn't count as like an action speed slow, right? I walked into bears. I think this map's a brick. It does? Wait, it does? Maybe this is legit for it then. What auras? For this guy, honestly doesn't necessarily matter all that much. I'm just using the haste merc at the moment, but not for haste. Fuck me. I'm dead. Hello, sir. Can I get a headhunter buff without dying to the Exarch rune, please? Just one buff. Ah. Always immune. He's always immune. "26 Lamellar. We scammed on HH at the start of the league. Well, with like replica HH? Did you get got by the replica thing? Gwen is immune. Yeah, bro. Monsters are using fucking Gwen bubble. Every second map. Oh, that's a classic scam, honestly, bro. That's devastating. Just for server like performance, they should remove the 3 out of 10 thoughts. And Exarch runes. Alright, man. Have a good day, bro. I appreciate you. The volatiles? But we gotta start with like little, you know? Gotta bargain. A mod makes your game crash. Yeah, you see every time like my game starts blinking, it's because they're immune. You can like very clearly tell when the monster is becoming immune. Oh, they're immune. You know what I mean? Gwen is immune. Oh, they're immune. Oh. By the way, I have like 20%, 30%. I have 50% faster debuff currently on my build. It's still this bad. wonder if they were ever gonna hear about what the fuck went wrong with the support for Merc League. Probably not, bro. Probably just drop a bit of lower on us, bro, and forget it ever happened, right, guys? You, Mark Roberts, we're back. Get my ass. I'm out of coffee. It's over. They went into the dev structure and put the league out and then doors. Yeah, probably. Am I immune? Are they immune? Yeah, I don't think they really thought about it. I don't know. Was there no Delimir? Oh, very low chance. There's no other way to slow down players? Yeah, but why do they have to slow us down like that, you know? Fuck is that? I just turned on his car and like revved the fuck out of it. You got per Genesis in one Maven? The dream. Fucking no. Ooh, good assist. Heart attack? Honestly, maybe the kineticist killed me. I mean, the only problem with the mods, guys, is that they're not fun. Like, they're just universally not fun, right? You can say whatever, like, I agree, like, slowing players down is a thing, but, like, it needs to, like, fun. Really important for a game to be fun, that's all. And, like, I just don't think anybody thinks the modifiers are fun, that's all. Fuck. Debate. Oh my god, what is that? What did I insta die? I think I need to go block. I insta die. Oh, I opened 2 breaches. This is not good. This is not good, boys. Uh-oh. I have Maven on my ass, fucking slow me down and shit. Ah, I can't fucking see anything. Ah! The fuck, dude? Oh my god, just like, I can't play this map, bro. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, bricked. I can't play this map. I fucked up, I think. Brit? Nah, I shouldn't be. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude. This is a nightmare. God damn it, they're hitting me so fucking hard. What? What? How do I die? I had full HP and I was ramped up, bro. Like, actual heart attack. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm actually so surprised. It's actually crazy. Noob. I know, right? My fortress map. I needed that, bro. Oh my god, bro. Alright, I mean, shit, bro. Sometimes win, sometimes lose. What do we got in this one, bro? Oh, everything again? Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I need to go block. I need to go block, bro. Oh. I need to go block. Ah, shit. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Do I have volatiles in this? You know what makes risk hard? That you don't know what you're getting unless you like read everything. But like, who reads everything? You're just supposed to like read every map. Or don't read at all. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. But like, run all map mods just means like nothing debilitates you, right? But like, nothing can run minus max pen Exarch runes. Or triple is extra, you know, like, I don't know. There's like a limit. Why are people doing it? And bro, it's how the game works, right? You can't blame people for playing the game. Why are people logging into Path of Exile? This is what you're asking right now, bro. Think about it. Well, that's the thing. It's like, but that build dies to everything too. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's the thing. It's like, you can run Cicada's build. It runs everything and it dies to everything. But that's just like risk farming. Opting in, it's not really the way it works, bro. Like, I think you're being like, you're making a bad faith argument for no reason. The tool for the farm, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like this. Just headhunter reliant builds. I don't know why you'd make this argument or why you would die on this hill. Wowsy. Makes no sense. Your Merc is also a HH abuser? Nice. What's bad faith about choosing? Because it's the juice. People run the juice, bro. They want to run the cool strats that drop lots of money. They want it because that's the fun part of the game. If the developers choose to make like the design spiky, like intentionally make things that hurt the player base, but like rewards them for it, people always engage in that historically in every game ever. But then saying it's players' fault, it's like so like clueless. Risk isn't the only strat, but it's the coolest strat. What do you mean? It's like literally like the juice of the league. You're choosing to have less fun? Says who? That's subjective? Well, nah, like the entire player base, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you want to run like your little fucking like harvest that's been the same thing since forever, like by any means, but people want to run the new cool shit. It's also silly to complain about the man mods all the time. Is it? Well, it's the loot that's cool, obviously. I like that risk is rippy, as annoying as it is. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of like back to basics, or in general, like if we're gonna use that argument, then like, you know, it's like why not just like keep adding these kind of like spiky designs, right? Yeah, but then the counter argument is why would the developers put things in the game that are cancer to play? Like, you're literally like proving my point. Why add cancer to the game in the first place? Did we just like have cancer in the game and then just like have it there as like a forbidden apple for players to like, you know, like it's like the forbidden fruit. It's like, oh, there's cancer if you want it. Like, what? You have masochists that run it? Like, that's so dumb, no? That's pretty much what we get every league. No, I mean, like, bro, it hasn't been like this in the past. It just all of a sudden has gone crazy since T17s have been introduced, and people have been complaining about T17s since they've been introduced because the disparity of loot between that and everything else is like pretty large, no? Do you guys not see it from like a game dev perspective, or do you see it from like a? Because I see it from a game dev perspective. Like if you're making a game, why would you want to intensely inject cancer into your players' fucking into the game? Like, I don't understand. Like, you yourself call it cancer. Because we want cancer? No, we don't. We don't. That's the thing. That's why we're complaining. That's why I'm saying your argument is bad faith. Now you're saying I want cancer. We don't. That's why I'm complaining. You want to run juice, but if juice is cancer inducing, then yeah, we're gonna run cancer because at the cost of running juice. How would you make 14 mob mats not cancer? I wouldn't let players add 14 mods. That's the whole point, dumb fuck. Like, what are you talking about? Come on, man. Like, what? Like, what? What do you mean? Like, I would just reduce the, like, the total power level of, like, loot dropping altogether, right? Reduce the power, but then also reduce the cancer. Like, it's just obvious. Make the maps easier and drop less loot? Yeah, why do we have to go for, like, insane power creep every fucking league? Like, was the 700% more scarab multipliers on T17s fucking mandatory? I don't know, like, I would have never added that shit in the fucking first place. Ridiculous. So then the devs have to, like, completely one-up each other every league. It's like, oh, but why? How do we go from 700% more scarabs? What do we do next? How about we let them add 14 extra mods? That's a good idea. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what? Like, come on, man. Jesus. LOL. I mean, we had plenty of really fun juice metas, guys, and then, like, the div per hour doesn't need to be like fucking 50 for people to have fun, because it's all relative, right? Like, if you play this game long enough, you know. It's 100% a dev's job to make sure that the players are not fucking killing, like, or hurting themselves playing your game. I almost, like, you know, somebody makes like a staircase and it's just fucking spikes instead of stairs, and it's like, well, bro, you decided to take the staircase instead of taking the fucking 200-meter detour, and that's like your argument, bro. It's like, why not just make the staircase not trash by design? Or are we just, like, supposed to get cancer when fucking going up and down the stairs? No, no. Bro, like, what are you talking about? No, that's not true. Juice metas used to be fun. Like, what are you talking about? What game have you been playing, bro? The thing that turned them unfun is T17 mods, and that's why we complain about T17 mods. No, it hasn't been like that for years. It has been like that since T17s. Nemesis was... Yeah, Nemesis was fun. Beyond was super fucking fun. What do you mean? Of course it was. Like, we used to run Beyond while not even fucking profiting because it was fun. Come on, man. Ghostbusting endgame. Ghostbusting endgame was like 10 times better than this. That shit was actually kind of fun in some way. The problem is that, like, if it's the only and best thing to do, then people that don't enjoy it are forced into it. Because it's just like, yeah, I mean, it's just min-maxing. Or that's the game, bro. The Tesh is kind of cute. I think Gore is the cutest, bro. He's got the biggest butt. Farming bosses was still 10 times. I think it was way, way, way more than 10 times less. I think it was like 50 times less. Like, not ironic. Bro, you would drop a fucking... You would drop like one apothecary in one day. You'd be like, whoa, that was a good day, bro. That was fucking sick, dude. Dropped an apothecary today. Like, actually. Oh, it's crazy, no, it's crazy. This game's just going like out of control with power creep. Both on the player's power and on the strat's power and monster's power. It just makes no sense. Everything's so spiky. You thought power creep was getting bad back then? Yeah. Nope, now you can get a simplex and reflect 200% multi on it, bro. Thoughts? But to compensate, we gave monsters volatile that deal 10 times your damage, your HP is damage. And every rare spawns it, so sometimes you get 36 of them following you. You better not pick up that scarab that just fell, because you're gonna get fisted by 36 orbs. But that's your choice, bro. Your choice. D3 is a bad version of... PoE is a bad version of D3 these days. I think D3's combat was like really decent, Zito, when you were pushing Greater Rifts. Like, if you think about it, like Greater Rifts, like you at least had semblance of like, I'm fighting a monster. Yo, what's up, Balstrom? How you doing, bro? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. My third favorite Italian streamer. Wait, who's the first and second? What the... I actually don't know any Italian streamers, I'm not gonna lie. They're KB, man. Look, I got KB guy. How do you deal maps when I have no leech and no regen at the same time? Well, what I do is I just don't look at the mods, and then they can't touch me. Unless I die 6 times, then I look at the mods and complain about them. It's called, what's it called? Wine of the Prophet? Not very good. Uh-oh. I just clicked minus 60 fucking chaos res. Doing a little bit of map farming because I'm topping up on my T17s at the moment. It's fun though? Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes you get like a really cool buff and you just zoom. How important is explode on your chest? I mean, honestly, you could go with a bismuth flask, but explode chest is kind of good with 300% as extra. And then chat triggers a discussion. I mean, I just don't think there's like a good argument for T17 mods. So when somebody says it's like your choice for running them, when like the new endgame is literally like based around T17 mods, it kind of pisses me off, no? Like I'm kind of just like playing the endgame. I can't really escape T17 mods. Like victim blaming in a way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm just playing the game. Like, complaining about T17 mods at this point is like, just like a way to, like, that's part of playing PoE. That shit destroys PC. It's not even a PC destroyer. It's like it's a render destroyer. The game can't handle rendering that many mobs. Really, actual instance crashes. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of T17s actually. It's good. Yeah, I mean, like, all I'm asking is for them to, like, get this, like, power creep in check a bit, right? Like, I know it's, like, I'm the one that's running these maps, but, like, I really don't think we need to drop this much loot and have this much... Like, this is a map I ran last night. Like, bro, it's longer than the screen. Like it just shouldn't be allowed in the first place. Like, I don't know, like... I feel like it's so excessive. Now, people will always gravitate to more towards, like, the hardest strats. And, like, GGG have learned this. They know this problem. They had this exact same issue when Back to Basics was a thing, and when you could select Ubers or non-Ubers. Playing Ruthless next league. Oh wow. That's badass. Hello? Ah, whatever. Whatever, mate. Ah, what was Palstrong getting up to today? What's he doing? You guys have fun? You guys get any good loot? My day so far consisted of eating a pizza and then streaming. Pretty good day. Six diff for one map? Yeah, I don't know. He bought it, so. I don't know why, but it's me, bro. Also, I was raging at people for not watching his Frost build guide and putting shit mods on the gloves. The classic. What's the shit mod? that you, Lytle? Did you put a shit mod on your glove? Ah! Did I get volatile cord? I got volatile cord. I shouldn't have clicked an altar, my bad. Don't know about accessible, just not fucking cancer. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't need to be accessible, it just needs to not be AIDS, bro. Like, that's the thing. That's all we're asking for. We're asking for things to just not be AIDS. You can read them. Ah. It killed me from Brazil. Brazil. What does this guy have usually? Nothing I want. Imagine he has like a bro. I'm out. I just don't look at the mods. Actually, they kind of hurt you, bro. Imagine if he had like a mage blood or some shit. I almost like never look. I think the entire floor of the map should be Deli Hand grasping vines on hit. When you move more than 10 meters, Awaken Meteor of Kalandra slams into your character and you have to solve a bejeweled minigame. I mean, it's your fault for like running that content though. Noob. Just go run. I can go blind, bro. You don't want AIDS. Feel good without Nimbus? You can play with Returning Projectile. What's with your voice? You don't like it? Altars are like captchas. Old school RuneScape has a boss that kind of has like a captcha mechanic. It's kind of cool though. The boss like fucking puts his tentacles in the floor and like it stuns you and you get like these like things and you have to go like bah, 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 bah. Then like kind of dope. TBH, be honest. Don't gank me. Oh. The Meteor of Kalandra. Never win against the Meteor of Kalandra. I think this is a minus max map. Oh, okay. Not that bad. You see that, bro? That's what like normal damage does to me. Like the fucking the bear, like the lightning thing took this much HP. Like I feel like this character actually has like fucking pretty decent mitigation, but none of that matters though. Ah shit, I went the wrong way, boys. It's over. Actually, I didn't go the wrong way, believe it or not. What the fuck? $2k HP. I mean, like, no, Chaos doesn't really bypass my energy shield, by the way. I have like Chaos Stone Bypass Energy Shield and MOM with like 40% or 50% taken before live. Vitality on it. So like technically I should be like, you know, okay. Ah, Exarch Rune, help. Not against the Meteors of Kalandra. Meteors of Kalandra always win. You cannot win. Build cost? Bro, I paid like 200 divs for it. I don't know how much you guys pay for it though. You gotta play the premium, bro. I'm mostly just like, if you craft your own stuff or if you know how to craft, you can get everything. The problem is like I haven't put out like a video on how to craft the chest because it's holy fucking annoying. Yeah, but the divs per hour is a bit scuffed because some dude bought maps off me for 6 div each, so I don't know why, but I mean, he did, so. The flask alone is 80 divs. Shout out to a FUB viewer again. Yeah, they're just eating up my maps, like, I don't know why. No, you don't understand. The flask is the build. He's right. Yeah, don't even try this without the flask. And you better have used when charges reach full so that the buffs only last like 1 second. Do nothing. Mandatory. 80 div MTX flask. That's literally what it is, by the way. They don't stack, no, bro. It's like, bro, it's completely useless. It looks cool and it's a gold flask. That's why we're using it. Sometimes it gives a cool buff. Most of the time it doesn't, though. The chatter thought the flask was giving you headhunter buffs. Actually, the buffs work. It's there. Like, it's really bad because the buffs don't stack and it like cancels your other buffs. But it does the opposite. It like actually fucks your head buffs. It's actually worse than a magic flask. A magic flask doesn't do this. Holy. Worth the cost, 100%. I mean, I think it is cool though. It really does look cool. Yeah, I mean, if the buffs stacked, it would be so broken, yeah. Won't be good. It'd be like better than Headhunter, bro. Like, actually, like, nobody would ever use Headhunter ever again. It would be a 1 mirror flask. I think it would be even more, actually, to be honest, bro. Like, because I could think about how good that is. It'd be like being able to use, like, Headhunter plus Mage Blood. And have it be, like, kind of relevant still on bosses if you have flash charges gained or whatever. I don't think I have 60. You know why people are enchanting it when full? Yeah, why would people do that? Fucking idiots. Both of them are trash. What the fuck? Why? Am I listening? Weird
Oops.
noise.
Wine of the Prophet, truly the greatest flask ever made. Fit
Yeah, I'll do
were
N for
American.
you,
It'd be winning awards, big awards. It's so good, even Elon Musk would use it on Mars.
bro. The big
Believe
beautiful
me,
flask.
you drink it, you feel unstoppable just like America used to be.
They want the rarity
And-
buff and they don't want to manage it. Yeah. You need to get with the times, Klaus. Trump and Elon broke up. Trump's about to start the Party of America or something. The third party, bro. The one that's like for the people, you know what I mean? The richest man in the world is starting a for the people party. Because he's definitely in with the people, you can relate. Lizard party, bro, real. How cool of him, true. That is so cool. How am I getting like pirate swords? Every time I see that sword, I think of a champion from League of Legends. The one that like hits barrels. Yeah, Gangplank. Some maps I have like actually so much fun playing this though. If there's no like volatile cores or searing exarch runes, I actually like have so much fun. You know, I'm actually like, bro, I love killing monsters. It's like, yo, fucking AIDS. Noted when adding volatile cores and searing exarch runes to the campaign.
Prophet is something else.
Oh,
One
please.
swig of that holy hooch and I go from half dead to raise in hell like a possum on fire. Don't matter what's trying to kill me, I drink it, and bam, I'm back chopping heads. Best
Hell yeah,
dang
bro.
flask this cider I classed.
I removed the
tell ya.
K-Kona because Gope was fucking spamming in disgusting noises in my ear. He was doing like the glitchy fucking, you know? $50 shipment? You want to send 25 million crops and 25 million dust? Better than volcanic fissure of snaking? No, they're just different, bro. Like builds don't really like compare that way in PoE. Does increased damage with hits against chilled enemies work? Well, if you're not crit, you don't chill. And if you don't have any cold damage, you don't chill. That map literally dropped nothing. That's crazy. kind of crops? It doesn't matter. As long as like the value adds up to 25 mil. Destination is up to you. One of them is tattoos and the other is runes. They both have like there's a reason for either or. Usually you want to send it to tattoos, that's the more consistent money, but the runes has like a big jackpot. The runes is technically you can get like a fisherman rune that's worth like 400 divs, but everything else is worthless. I sent it there and I got not even one div from runes, so do what you want with that information. Though you have to keep in mind that tattoos and runes, they cap out at like 4 million or 7 million. So it's like sending a 50 million, you're not doing it for the runes or tattoos. So that it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. If you cared about runes or tattoos, then you should send 7 million ships. The tattoo place, it's called Nagamahu or something. Gaku. Shit like that. I am just wondering if VFOS is a hit. Oh yeah, it is. Anything that's like not damage over time is a hit. But poison, you apply poison with a hit. So for example, like the damage area of Toxic Rain is not a hit. Although Toxic Rain does hit. Another thing is like the Soul Rend damage over time, or things like that, like Bane damage over time. Not a hit, but still Bane does hit, so it's like a bit, yeah, it's a bit weird, but works. What are we on now? 3 divs seems a bit crazy though. Log out. Give me a snapshot, bro. Maybe the sale will have gone down now. See what it says now. 60. Alright then. How much is reasonable to ask for them? Just price the quad tab at 6 divs and then see what happens. I put them in a 6 div dump tab and people bought some for 6 divs, so. Pretty good. So you gamble with House of Mirrors and now you have 600 div and a Mage Blood looking for a new build to play. This versus Ubers. Trash. It's a headhunter build. Want to run this on your VFOS guy? I'll be honest, I do not. I do not want to do that, no. That shit's like the 2 meters and 50% less MS is almost worse than Volatile Cores. Almost. Everything. VFOS is an everything build. Nothing that shit can't do. Rerolling into VFOS, holy. Yeah, it's just a well-rounder. Jack of all trades and master of none. This is kind of the opposite, this build that I'm playing right now. Much drums in one song. Not enough bass. Like bossing on VFOS because visual clarity. I had so much damage on my guy that it just sort of like bumped so hard to not give a shit there. My VFOS guy is actually doing crazy damage. Nice. You don't like spending 5 mirrors for 80 mil DPS? Yeah, on Trickster you're paying for like quality of life. For the most part. I do think it's like slightly overrated. By slightly I mean a lot overrated, but you know, it doesn't really... People are having fun. The bitch I need, but I need her to spawn with Frostwall. I'm gonna die here probably. I don't really want to listen to this, man. Stop defaulting to fucking liquid DNB, bro. Oh. Yeah, that pause is like perfect timing to just like die, by the way. It's kind of funny. I have an idea, hang on. I'll go UI. If I go... Oh. He hides things. V, what does V do? What does C do? Do I have anything on C? I don't think I have anything on C. Where is this show Mercenary? Why is there no search bar? Is it just called League Interface? B, it's not though. D panel. Put it on C. You know why? Because you can click alters while in that, while paused. Modern problems require modern solutions. Ever since I put the flask on use at the end of effect, I haven't used it at all. It's great. Dying. Dying. Back on full, boys. The Pog, yeah, it's pretty good. The term is like really nice for tankiness. You hit a rare unique? Ah, shit. Minus 100 fucking fire res. With Exarch runes. Oh, I'm in trouble. I think if I don't loot as I go, I'm just gonna be screwed. Oh, I got meteors as well. Uh-oh. Look at this. Are you ready? Hang on. The mods need to fuck off. Look. Did you know that? It's crazy. Threads? Right now I'm just getting my maps. I ran out of T17s. Getting my maps. What have I made so far? The amount. Pretty good. Have I not turned this shit on? Dude, this. I can't get that close to the camera, bro. Whoa. What the fuck? Yo. Chill, 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 chill. What the fuck? They want the maps for 4 div, bro. I don't know. What about 6 though? Is 6 like the threshold for no? I think 6 is the threshold for I don't want it. What about 5? Yeah, try put your legacy maps for 6. Yeah, people buy them. Mostly just like the rarity maps for group cucks. Those are the fuckers that are buying them, so don't feel bad about ripping them off. Mask plus crown? That whisper, yeah. I mean, their legacy. Of course. Bro, fracture mapping was so much fun. But the difference back then is that you just do one map and then that shit costs like a fuck ton, but then you just have that one map forever. That was the juice, bro. And once, have fun forever. You know why I won't update the new snapshot? I should do now. It was in maintenance last night, but now it's good. In the stream description, there's a spreadsheet that links to this build's POB. Still work in progress though. The currency scarab in your regex? You can take a look if you want. Like multiple regex baked into one. It's like look for scarab or currency basically, or both. And I just like normal chisel and go. I don't do the boss in these though. It's like Abyss doesn't give me enough head order buffs to just like rush it in one tap because the maps are so fucking slow. And usually like 4 risk boss is kind of nasty, honestly. And he one taps my AG and Merc. Even if your Merc has like the best gear in the game, he just fucking dies. Like I have a 21. I have this, right? Like, and he still gets fucking one tapped. Yeah, you run 5 risk and 0 abyss scarabs. Yeah, that's just how it works. Well, I'm tempted to not run Delhi. Have you like fucked around with like Delhi, non-Delhi on these maps? Like I feel like Delhi's just annoying as shit. Makes these maps like twice as annoying, and I don't think it really adds all that much. Any T17 Delhi like not enjoyers? I've done hundreds of map with all configurations. Yeah, I think like most of the loot is just coming from the barrels and the fucking hordes anyways, right? And I'll try this set without Delhi because it'll feel like going on holiday, honestly. Because like Delhi with the global effects, you know, like the Delhi glacial cascades with like 700 as extra kind of hurt. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just chilling there and just get fucking... The character kind of like just dies. Bring back Chris. Based. He ain't coming back, bro. Chris kind of kept the game in check for so long, and now the game, like, he's gone for 3 years, and we're... We got T17 mods, we got a Scarab rework. What's next? The 18. It's time. Chris was the one saving us from ourselves. Yeah, he's like, Chris was like the dad that told you not to eat too much ice cream, you know? You hate him, but then like, you grow up and you realize he was doing it for you. You know what I mean? And it feels like Mark is the guy that's like giving us too much ice cream. So we're just getting like fat and unhealthy. He's the fun uncle, right? But like, you know, it's like imagine living with your fun uncle. And like every day you just eat ice cream. These analogies sounds amazing. I'm American. Does like being American default you to like hating being healthy? Like what does that mean? It's illegal to eat healthy in America. You know what? I just realized this regex is tuned for chiseling. Like I have to chisel before, yeah, because it looks at like total quantity. So basically, I just rolled like mega turbo good maps, or skipped over quantity or some shit. That's okay though. I'll just get a set of really OP maps. Now you'll see that like it'll light up a lot more. And you need those maps? 2 divs each, bro, for you. Price. No thanks, only Sears meteors. Awakened Calandra meteors. H, bro. H blood's trash. On this build, at least, it's trash. Find the slow playstyle. You put on a headhunter, it's not slow. And this in my build is shit, and I should be ashamed. What's your build? Like currency build this league. Thinks everything that doesn't have like a mirrored fucking focused amulet is shit, so. Alright, we have some map. Why doesn't that work? I mean, why not run Kinetic Blast of Clustering though, real talk? It has infinite more AoE, and the secondary mechanics are like Pretty dope. I've seen some instackers play KBOC and it looks way better than normal KB, by the way. Like, actually, unironically, Cakes. I don't like Asanas. I don't... Slap it on or what? I mean, you need Tornado. You need Tornado. Yeah, you just check it out. All it really is just like, you just put Tornado. Because like, you're getting all of your flat anyways from this. Like, you're not using the mana scaling, right? So just use Tornado Spellslinger and exactly the same thing. Projectiles will give you like additional pops, but you don't necessarily need to invest into it. Just grab multi-shot and split shot, and then you're good. You do want Awaken Fork in your links though. I haven't tried it either though, so I'm not exactly sure whether it's like better or worse, but the thing is like, Kinetic Blast of Clustering just has 3 times the AoE, right? Like it's kind of big. You don't need GMP, yeah. Fork without split shot? I mean, I have fork without split shot at the moment, but I think I'm griefing. I'm not gonna lie, I just haven't really been maxed this build very much. I'm kind of like just Alkan going my build at the moment. I want to play. Because I had like a whole week of like extremely hot weather and I couldn't play. And now we have cold weather, but I think the hot weather is coming back. By cold, I mean 27, by the way. So I need to farm currency before Mordor comes back. Nice. Acrobatics impossible? Yeah, I can. I don't know if you're talking about this build, but like this build really likes. I would swap in a fucking heartbeat, bro. We had 37 degrees here last week. So sure you don't want to swap. And only 10% of Europe has air conditioning. Based in Italy. I don't think I can loot with ores. Do when the abyss is done. It's not AC laws, it's just building laws. I just reduce cooldown. It doesn't really do anything. I don't know. Because I don't think it has a cooldown. I don't fuck. I actually don't. It's just like it works fine. So when chests don't open, I just cast them chains or whatever. Double exalt, bro. Fucking trolling. A guy plays like 80 hours a day and has dropped like what, like 3 or 4 mirrors, and you're commenting in my chat saying he's dropping mirrors left and right. Like what? Bro, just left and right, you know? Yeah, your amulet survived? Why are we upset about that, bro? I can't believe my amulet survived. Like, what? Back to Abyss? Yeah, I'm like self-farming T17s and then running Abyss after. I didn't want to like buy the T17. This strat like makes so many scarabs. I played 2 hours. I farmed like, I don't know, how much was that? Like 40 T17s, it feels like. What? The currency per hour went to absolute shit because I just used 2 inventories of chaos to roll these maps. Jesus Christ. That's crazy, bro. Get in. Good amulet, bro. You just have to not path the whispers anymore, or like what's the... Oh. Six hours a day. Bro, come on. Why are you trying to gaslight? Like, I well know who Sakaiba is, bro. The guy's like literally online 14 hours a day, no? No, bro. You don't understand. His strat is really good, though. Don't get me wrong. I was like literally just running a breach strat fucking 15 minutes ago. If you want to watch me run breach, just go look at the VOD. I just tanked the core. What the fuck? This crazy, no? It was hotfixed. It wasn't. It was not hotfixed. Ah. It started transferring essence mods. It can't transfer essence mods. I mean, like, it can transfer essence mods, but the problem is that like you're using an exclusive modifier, i.e., an essence mod. Read the comment, the tagged comment or whatever. Just make sure you don't use the eyes to your essence, bro. Because that bricks things. TLDR here. How much div do you need? I'm not sure, bro. It's a really great amulet. Like, that's shit's sick, dude. Well, I think like in stacking with that amulet is kind of based. Rather not really in stacking, but like ES stacking. How cope is it to put ×2 single target? I don't really calculate single target with kinetic blast. I don't really care about the total. I don't really understand how it works, so it's like whatever. You don't really need to fucking worry about single target on these builds though. Unless like you're planning on doing bosses, which... Because like when you're clearing, your damage is like ×20, right? Can't believe I dropped 4 exalts, bro. What is that? Can you check a CDR map? Yeah, sure. It doesn't really roll meta very often, does it? Yeah, that's 100% the problem, yeah. If you go like if you go in these maps, you just self-cast your curse or whatever, bro, it's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah. And like I have one map out of like 40. I think it's fine. That's the case, right? Like it's still kind of fine when you're hovering around, but probably like very inconsistent. I think overall this like automation tech though is like fucking lifesaver for this strat, right? Makes it like actually doable. Did Plague Bear, yeah. But the thing about Plague Bear is it costs like an extra if you don't run it, yeah. That makes sense. For me it's like it costs like an extra socket and then I'm very socket starved. Almost walked into boss, maybe. Is the Blight Scavenger thing really that OP? I feel like it's okay. But the loot explosions, from what I saw, were just kind of like good. It's good for being like an easy strat, though. Oh yeah, I mean, like if you're playing actual melee, you're screwed, man. It's pretty sad. But if you're playing like a Wanderer, then at the very least you're like right next to it. It's a 500% currency map. But where's the currency? I'm very lucky with this build. I have access to like, if I need it, an elemental mastery. I have access to an attack mastery, even though it's like complete dog shit, by the way. Like this is just 5 wasted points. Caster mastery. I completely fucked my build to fit all those though, so it does really suck, but at least it runs risk. I mean, I think Abyss is like pretty decent. It's very chill too in comparison to Breach. I kind of enjoy it. The one thing I don't enjoy is like farming the map, or sorry, buying the maps, because I know how easy it is to make them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna flip-flop between Breach and Abyss. Use Breach to farm maps, and then use Abyss to farm Scarabs, and then just self-sustain as though I'm playing kind of SSF. You don't enjoy not being able to do the boss. Yeah, but to do boss in like full risk is kind of AIDS, no? Like if you want to do boss, you just do a strat like the Nemesis strat in T17s, and you can do boss if you want to. But like boss is such a small percentage of your EV, it doesn't matter at all. Like who gives a fuck? Fortress was good at like League start when the Shaper fragments were worth something, but they're not worth fuck all anymore. The price of this map is entirely based off of the fact that it has barrels, bro. And 10D yoke, yeah. Like doing this map boss is like trolling if you don't one-shot it. No, he was talking about it was 10D at the start of the league. Oi, oi. It almost one-shot my AG is crazy. It was probably a meteor, actually. The meteor of Kalandra. Open! 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 Having too much fun on Warb? Yeah, Warb is sick. Yo, what's up, Brit? You're right, yeah, like it really doesn't matter, bro. It really doesn't. There really ain't many builds that can do the boss anyways, bro, like honestly, in the full risk. Most of the time when you see people like showcasing their build, they're doing these maps on like, you know, not full effect, not full risk, right? Like, so... No, VFOS struggles with... Like, full risk T17 is... crazy. It's kinda... But it's true, VFOS could do pretty much almost everything. But it would still struggle, right? Like, it's simple as... Please, I want my fucking Merc, bro. It's also way slower. Yeah, with Abyss, slow doesn't matter, though. Fair. Come on. So disappointed. What the fuck? Ah. Out of there. It can't hurt us no more. But I mean, to be fair though, like VFOS just couldn't really do Breach at all. Sorry, Abyss at all because of the... Like you have to go to like the actual Uganda to get a caster mastery, right? You just can't do it, bro. You just actually have to go to Uganda. Pretty sad. They should have added a chest opening rune graft, honestly, bro. Although, you can't really blame them for not having the hindsight of that. Oh, jeez. If it's reflect, all I gotta do is... I'm dying for my tornadoes reflect. Plot this instead, and then we're chilling. I don't want to proc other abyss. Oh, okay. I feel like while I'm doing abyss, the heritage MTX is like so much better though. I can see see the hordes better. Bit flashbangy though. Can KB run Super Juice Blight? I think it can, yeah. I haven't run it though. But if it can run all other risk variants, I'm sure it can run Super Juice Blight. It has Explode, has a lot of AoE. Turbo shotguns. I feel like it has all of the prerequisites. The build like works infinitely better the more monsters there are. Why am I going to... Ooh, yeah, let's kind of die. I would imagine that just insta crashes or deal no damage 3 out of 10. If you're shooting directly into a blight, you just like crash, no? Which version was worse? Yeah. I feel like both of them are bad. To be honest. What good caster builds other than Forbidden Rite can do risks? I think Fobgun is running it, but his build is like $7 billion. And like, there's no real budget variant of the build. Like, I think the budget variant is like a mere minimum. The budget would probably be 2-3 mirrors. Right. I mean, genuinely though, like canvas bag, try clustering, because you have less projectiles, but they do much more AoE. So I think there's like less calculations. I think it's like, I think it might, oh geez. I think it might actually be okay. It's like troll. No, it's better on Deadeye, dude. Because like additional projectiles make the orb explode more. You definitely like less with clustering. Normal KB makes your PC explode. Yeah, try it, try it. Seriously, try it. Where was my abyss? Probably gone, isn't it? I don't remember where I was. GG. Oh. Fuck. Probably dead. It's kind of fucked with Nimbus though, right? No, I'm using Nimbus. The only thing that gets fucked with Nimbus is like the single target, but that only really matters if you're bossing. I think you'll still be able to kill the fortress boss regardless. Bro, just try it. Stop fucking being a bitch. It's a skill gem. That's you, bro. Just fucking put it in, man. You already said I would. Then why are we sitting here fucking mental gymnasticsing, bro? But I can do. But I can do, bro. Just stick it in, bro. I'm theory, cause you're not theory craft. What? Let him cook. Let him craft. To try maybe your build. You should try it then. Maybe your build will be better than pump guns next time. Try what? KB of clustering. I'm playing it, bro. I'm in. You should ask your friend, Sam, you should ask your friend what he thinks about what you just said. Social screen. Wait, what was his name, bro? Do I even have you as friend? I don't think I have you as friend, bro. Oh yeah, I do have you as friend. You should ask your friend Razor what he thinks about. What's Razor think, bro? Say the question? No. I'm not gonna, bro. I'm not gonna. What do you mean clip it? Action speed? And I'll just keep my AG close. Actually, is not though. I'm clipping something out of context. Stop, bro. Stop. You'll actually get pissed off. My guy's like turbo defensive. AG is character bound? Yeah, I believe so. AG, Anime Guardian. Like some minion cuck shit, but that you can use now on non-minion cuck builds. Because it used to be that when they died, they lost all their gear, meaning that like if you didn't have max investment, it would just be like a mad waste of money. But now, when they die, you can just respawn them the map after. I'm having my bro run around, like, following me with Kingmaker, Orb of Ephemeral, things like that. A bit rate goes to shit when too much is happening in PoE. First time. Oh, you can't go back, no. Come with you. At least I think. Really? That's weird. I thought their behavior was like the mercs. Getting an item? But like does he equip on unfiltered items? I don't think he does. Like you have to actually hover over the loot tile, right? For him to pick up and use. Then like unless you're Matho, like if you're not hiding rares at this point of the league, I'm confused. Okay. You can't bring him again? I thought you couldn't. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought as well. Maybe you can just like summon him in hideout and then bring him back as like a loophole or some shit. I don't know. Why don't you filter out rares? Because I don't want to. I don't know, looking at that many rares for me is like the same as like using fucking no ad blocker on the internet. Spam all over your screen that you just teach your brain to ignore, but like why, you know? Why would you do that? So weird. Save 2 weeks almost for 12 divine axe. Just follow one of the currency guides on max roll and you make a lot of currency. But all you have to do is like put the right atlas, put the right scarabs, and then do the thing over and over again. That's all it is, really. Then go on PoE exchange, right? And PoE exchange tells you exactly like how much you're making, when you're making it, like all that kind of stuff, right? Like the tools are all there. It's just about like whether you choose to apply yourself. Single target went to shit? No. Bill I play is bad. You don't survive in harder content. I mean, there's easy content that you can make a shit ton of currency with. Like tier 6 essences is like insane money because everybody's like trying to do these like risk strats or whatever, right? Instead of doing the janitor jobs or whatever. You can also do like you know, things like harvest. That is a bit harder, but harbinger, there's plenty of stuff. Even just like heist is insane because people are paying like 50 chaos per blueprint. Or just doing breach and picking up the breach rings and vendoring them. Like honestly, bro, the possibilities are endless. Like there's really a lot of stuff you could do at the lower end to make currency. I don't like betrayal. I don't like Ragnarok. Mid game? I mean, same things, bro. Same things apply for the most part. Pick a strat and stick to it. Like our strats on max roll are updated for this league and stuff. So just go on max roll and see if there's any currency strats that you think are good. Head out. There's like almost no opportunity cost to trying something and failing in this game. Arabs are cheap, maps are fairly cheap. Worst comes to worst, you lose like lines. Rarity is kind of insane at like low level numbers. A good leveling build? Just Hollow Palm, bro. I did some other shit, but like Hollow Palm would be better. Need to say again, but like, hey, we have twink leveling guides on max roll. My exalted like div ratio is so off. Give some feedback about that. About what? Yeah, stream description, there's a spreadsheet that also has this pulp included. Fishmark AG. Yeah, just hold it down. Spams it. The way it leads through the skill tree, the player's got to get more life and accuracy on the twink tree. I personally grab accuracy mastery early. The maxwell version just falls off and act in if somebody isn't paying attention. Fair enough, but just pay attention. Isn't Uber Awakener a giga money? Fragments are cheap as? Yeah, usually like those boring ass bosses are like giga money. Yeah, just like exiles fucking armor, bro. Like, one day I'll get my merc, bro. One day. Yeah, nobody wants to do Uber Awakener. That's like Shaper as well is the same. Shaper's always like guaranteed money, but it's like super annoying. It's like, bro, chat, yesterday I did a map like this and I dropped 6 divines. So dumb. I can actually just think it's like, what? It's a 6 divs, bro. I don't know. Relicash. I can run that. Maybe it's an endurance one. It's just a standard like 4 risk abyss, t17 currency scarab farm. Will I play PoE 2? Yeah, of course. Can't guarantee whether I'll enjoy myself, but I'll play it. Yeah, but like the firing is kind of dependent on the rest of your gear, but yeah, it's so strong, right? It's like speed farm. I think go 5 ways. Otherwise, you just put like as many breaches as possible on your map, faster and close, like faster open and close, and just open like 4 of them at once. The meteors really do hurt, don't they? Can their fucking abyss move? Move. The downsides on red just feel a lot less aids. You flipped your K-Balk? Wow, bro. My guy's a flipper. Money making hideout strat? Tell us, bro. Tell us. This 30 currency, 200 scarabs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. Yeah, that's silly. My Crusader amulets roll for 1% int. Base is 100 C plus int is 2.5 divs. It's like piss easy too. Kind of funny. How fast can you roll them? It sounds like a fucking 50 div an hour strat. People actually buy them though. Oh, to make them higher eye level. That's clever as well. Feels so much cooler than Fisher. Bro, Fisher's sick. Fisher's sick. Why are you guys hating on Fisher, bro? That shit's like actually like one of the coolest builds we've had in a long time, I think. Every time someone like hates on Fisher, I actually get sad, bro. That skill is so fucking cool. Needed this to be disciplined and I would have yoinked the fuck out of it, mate. It's sick, dude. Yeah. Like slamming the floor and then just fucking boom boom. I don't know. It's like, what else do you need? Yeah, I mean, Berk fucking orb. I pressed my flame dash there, it didn't go off. But why? Oh, chill out. I don't think you've ever kept playing a starter for so long. Honestly, I played it for fucking long as well, didn't I? I think Smite of Divine Judgment. I mean, like, Route 2 is probably the play, but I would recommend not doing it unless you're going, like, super hard into the build. I think Mageblood is, like, not that good with it either, by the way. I think the Maven belt is, like, so OP for that build. I'm not really sure if you want to play a Mageblood or not. Might find that, like, it just might end up being just, or at least feeling like a downgrade over, Volcanic, though. Because, like, in all aspects, it's just kind of not as good. Aside from the fact that I guess, like, you get Doriani Merc, which is very OP. So bossing could be really good, because you get, like, boosted single target from that. Oh, way worse than Volcanic Fissure until you got a mirror to your chest. What's mine? Oh, wait, he's playing... Really? He's not playing Doriani? Oh. But why? You rolled from Volcanic Fissure to Rouge Smite and it's fun. You deal much less... How much currency you put into it, it's much worse than Volcanic. I mean, Volcanic is, like, so OP, though, so... How do you play Doriani as a Slayer? I don't fucking know. Just craft your weapon with only lightning damage and you still deal more damage than using, like, Ice Bite. It's ×5, right? It's pretty good. I mean, it's ×5. I don't know what to tell you. Decided it was a good idea to keep it in the game. I don't fucking know. I can't believe they buffed that Scarab either. It's so tone deaf. Makes no sense. It's literally like back to basics, but worse. Every way. And I miss Nemesis maps, man. Nemesis maps were actually fun. Boom. Get riveted boots. Endurance? Frenzy. Fucking worst, bro. Why, man? They look cool. Just cheeky little div, bro. Take those. Your comments back. Did you actually try like Awakened Fork in your links with Kinetic Blast of Clustering, or did you troll? You're still here, bro. You got Awakened Fork, okay. Weird that it feels worse. Fair enough, though. I think your build is pretty fucking optimized already, though, to be fair. Like, you don't have to change anything. What happens when you spend 324 million mirrors, I guess? Yeah, I am. But how about the lag, though? I have a mirror 1, bro. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I'm not blaming you, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to like call you out or some shit. You know what I mean? I want to make a fucking simplex, or not simplex. I want to make a focus. What is the build dropping? This build. I mean, it dropped already. It's just the POV. You can see my profile. You can see the POV. I haven't really like thought about making a video because, if I'm honest with you, bro, like I haven't actually put all that much effort into it. Rest in peace. The MTX, yeah. It's just MTX. It's not the attack speed, it's the fact that you're getting 150% as extra from your other wand. Yeah, I might try this Volin. I'm not really sure. Getting cap block on this build is like so easy. Yo, what up, Meek? You don't even need any nodes. You could just use roomies. Like Zwollen plus roomies, and it's already done. The Bastion. At least I think. Like, you're pretty fucking close. Yeah, but Headhunter and Mageblood are the same drop rate, bro. Some items that are like worthless also share the same drop pool. The way that like items drop in this game is it first rolls for the tier and then it rolls for the item after. But anytime you roll a T0 that isn't like a Mageblood, you got thieved. You got unlucky on like, I don't know how many T0s there are, but like there's quite a few actually. Maybe like 12? 10? 8? Anywhere like 8 to 12 or some shit. I had 2 soul takers myself. I forgot to pick one of them up. Hello? Or sometimes you have to like fucking spam. Your spell, it's weird. I wonder if people are back to buying A mods now that like I suppose everybody's like not really farming them or whatever. Holy shit. Yeah, I hope I don't have to like un-VIP someone. Fuck. Isn't it the achievement page to learn how to... Okay, we need to un-VIP somebody, bro. Who's getting it, boys? Who's getting it? Has he been in my chat lately? I can search his username. What if he's here right now? Let me type was in 2023. He's been following since 2020 though. I mean, if he comes back, he can have it back. Oh 07. That's just kind of how the fucking redeem works, though, right? Like when I run out of VIPs, like I have to replace somebody. You don't get infinite. Why would I take yours? I just take away the people that haven't hung out for a while. That's fair, no? Just taking into account the fact that I've like I'm just taking out like all of my T17s from my stash. You can yeah. You like the emotes. That's actually one of my favorite combos too. Fish hog gun. Green hand matches green fish. That's one of my least favorite emote combos. What is that? $500 more currency in this one. Surely we get that juice. No volatile cores. Ah, what the fuck? Fucking proxies, mate. Oh. Dead. I'll kill a G. Fucking corrupting blood, bro. Why is Mana Leech with Infernal Cry? Because it gives you combustion, and combustion allows you to like leech Infernal Cry. That was a risky move there. You see that, bro? That was crazy. Like navigating a minefield. Oh. Oh. The mobs have proxy shields too, Klaus. Don't forget that one. Honestly, I think like Freesia mapping was some of the most fun mapping we've ever had. Freesia mapping was so much fun. It was like, actually it felt like there was a lot of like varied strategies you could run that weren't complete aids. Oof, almost big toad. The start of Free Shot was so ass though, it was really annoying. But then once we had our like little like once we started actually like getting our idols and stuff, it was good. Did they ever talk about whether like they're bringing the idols as like a league mechanic thing, or not a league mechanic thing, but like as a private league thing? Or was it only like the Free Shot ascendancies and that's it? Whispers Infinity? Is that the new amulet that gives energy shield? Oh, very good. I mean, I think Risha was so like unbaked that I don't really like I wouldn't have really ever expected him to add stuff to the Atlas. Idols were bad, just build that into scarabs. The scarab system is weird. For old scarabs still. New scarabs are strat polarizing in a way. Benchmark filter, bro. Big. I think I forgot one abyss somewhere. Remember where though? I almost big toed one somewhere. But where? Maybe not, actually. What if you could put markers on your mini-map? That'd be kind of cool. Wait, Trickster and Glad in T17 and Deadeye couldn't survive? I might make a Trickster for this purpose. Time feels so bad at endgame. Oh, don't worry, bro. You can go watch Fubgun stream. He's also dying, like, fucking... just as much as all those other builds you played, bro. Just risk. Like, some things are just fucked up, bro. It's like, bro, you just can't live some things, man. You know what I mean? You can't. A purity of blinding wrath. Not armor stacker to be tanky. Nah, you just gotta forfeit, bro. Like, unfortunately, there's just too much dog shit. You just can't. 95 evade gets fucked by one mod though. Like, one mod, your evade becomes 70, and all of a sudden you're like completely vulnerable to like literally everything, no? In stacker, if you're going ephemeral edge in stacker, then yeah, it's much better, it's true. But that shit's kind of boring, no? Fair enough. Also, it's kind of like 5 meters entry requirement for it to chill. Next league, Risk will have a 0.01 chance to add Void to the map for 20% quant. Fuck it, I'm in, bro. Accept death. I mean, it's just kind of what this meta is. I'm not gonna lie though, like I think if I put 5 mirrors into this, I would also chill. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of like saying like in stacker chill than these. Like if I put 5 mirrors, I reckon I could chill too. I think that's cope. I mean, like, I'm at like less than half a mirror invested right now, and I'm doing it, right? With 5 mirrors, I could get like in mega ES. I could go CI as well. What's a diff from the fucking Spire? That's crazy. Did Ben ever work for Max Roll at one point? He never did, no. He's on Mobalytics. They offered him like salary or some shit like that. Grab the 40 dev bow and 1 deafening? Okay. Him, bro. We want him? If he wants to write guides, yeah. The goat. Did I just kill a horde? And there's like another abyss here? Or is it bugged? It's bugged. Yeah, I think so too. You click Mage Baiting to cap suppress, my Fizzmax hit goes up. If I click Lucky Suppress, yeah, that's just POB. It doesn't know how to calculate sort of stuff. So it accounts for... It doesn't like look at suppression unless you have 100% basically. POB is like not actually what's happening in game for the most part. Very deceptive tool if used incorrectly. They talk to me. Why does my Wildwood look so bugged? My Wildwood genuinely looks bugged. I don't understand why it looks like this. Like I have some shit on my roof. You guys see that? It looks so bugged. Why does it look like that? I genuinely don't know where to go. It's like blinding. It's like so hard to know what the fuck's going on. Oh, really? Ever since last patch? Okay, I thought it was like my new computer, bro. I was getting kind of worried. It's actually making me dizzy. I'm actually getting dizzy, bro. What the fuck? It's like I'm looking at two things at once. It's almost like, you know, like seeing something in front of your nose, but you're like, you ignore it, but it's like there, and you're just like fucking bugging out. What? Look, there's a tree right here. Do you see that tree, chat? You see this tree? Why is it here? What the fuck? There's no tree. Why is it rendering a tree? Like an invisible tree? Why is there smoke on the roof? It's like I'm in like a double wildwood. Look. I'm seeing what's under the fog. What the fuck? Look, I have X-ray vision. I'm gonna yoink all this purple shit right here, bro. What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's like it's new. Never seen before. Divine, watch me die. Never mind. I still haven't found them, Klaus. Can you fucking believe it? But I want Frost Hand because she gets Discipline, and then she can also cast Frost Wall. I figured that would probably be better because it has like a good aura and also casts Frost Wall and doesn't rely on like Val Hammer or whatever, you know what I mean? But I haven't found her with Discipline and Frostwall yet. I'm trying my fucking best, man. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just chilling on my KB girl still as well. And this one's like a scarab map. It's kind of unfortunate that I get Wildwood on a scarab map. I can't complain. I already got 2 days. Idle. Oh, actually, but you know, like, I don't know why I walked into those bears. You're gone. Mana Storm is trash. Don't play Mana Storm. 8 item. Feels like turbo clunky and the payoff is not very good. Ooh, yeah, that's big. Arthur and agility is like huge, man. How much action speed is that? Like more than 10, no? I wonder if it counts as an aura or whether it's just like a buff she casts. The buff, right? Or does it get scaled by like aura AoE? Getting the fuck out of this armor stacking cook I tried to make. Are you making like a support aura stacker? Don't you give me a bunch of like support aura stacker gear or armor stacker gear? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm getting fucking fed here. Yo, Ronald, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Get the support. We pulled Envy. I mean, the scare maps are insane too, no? Like, already double containment? Fucking holy shit. Militant Faith. This? I do the same thing. The heard about the AI being a bit scuffed. Is it bugged? I think it is. It's like stuck in a doorway, right? Am I getting any XP? 979. Bugged. Did you solve iron reflexes and frenzy gen on yours? I actually don't know what Donkey did, I'll be honest. He just like asked me if I wanted to borrow the gear, if I wanted to do it at some point. But I didn't really ask any questions. If he's around at any point, you can ask him though. Is it weekend yet? Hey Google. When is the weekend? It's Saturday and Sunday, he says. You want to hear again?
The weekend in Italy, like in most Western countries, is Saturday and Sunday.
I hope that helps. It's strong. Not the weekend yet, bro. It's Monday. Like in most Western countries. In what country is the weekend not Saturday and Sunday? Hey Google. In what country is the weekend not Saturday and Sunday?
Many countries, particularly those in the Middle East and North Africa, have weekends that are not Saturday and Sunday, often observing Friday and Saturday instead. Some examples include Bangladesh, Egypt, Iraq, Jordan, and Saudi Arabia. Some countries even have only one weekend day, such as Iran, Friday, all Saturday.
Shout out to the Dash. I see.
Who lives in a pineapple under seal?
Yo. Alright, bro, how are you? It's Friday then. OG. Oh, don't die. We have Friday and Saturday as weekends. Saturday, I don't know why. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it right meow, bro. It just feels kind of stupid having fucking Zwollen on this, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think there is a universe where you can cap block with 2 wands, but it's a pain in the ass. Those are using for caster mastery. Believe it or not, automation counts as a spell, and you can numlock it, meaning you could just like get your key stuck and it just keeps spamming it. Gemini's gaslighting me hardcore, trying to tell me in the skill tab in PoE you can click on a skill to see the damage breakdown. Not changed by config. I don't know if I understand. Yeah, I don't think it really knows. What are the differences between Trickster, Warden, and Zerker for KB? I don't know, I'm a Hierophant. You tell me, bro. Observe the currency per hour. It's about to go to absolute shit. I'm gonna buy an item. Observe. Does it matter? Yes. Accuracy on an attack is very important. Time for minus 100 an hour strategy coming in not, boys. So 1 in 5 people are selling 98. I'm divining it, bro. I'm not a fucking... I wonder how much a spell block Zwollen is nowadays. Probably like $1 billion, eh? I showed you my offer. Please respond. But if I'm paying 100, then it's not worth it. I may as well buy a fucking max rolled one for 105. That's so boring. Never mind. Sorry. Go on. That's like fucking pissed, bro. Missed the 200. She's like, fuck. Zwollen. Okay. 15%. I need to hit 15% in less than 7 divines. But if I don't, I lost money. Will we get it, boys? One. That easy. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's that easy. I'm gonna put in Svalin. Trigger a socketed spell when you block. I can't actually like put anything in there, to be honest. What about Arcane Clonk? No. And sell it for profit, do it again. Like realistically, how much block do I need? I don't think I have Path of Building installed on my new PC. Go to this song. Where's the character panel? Okay. Remedy, how much block do I need, bro? Talk to me. Arcane Sanctuary. O kurwa. Is there a way I can like save points? Yet. With like my pathing? My pathing is like bugged. Change anything, man. Yeah, I know drop this obviously, but is there any way where I can like path like this maybe? Save points. The same points. Drop the higher like you went here. But the problem with going here, you need a fuck ton of strength and you lose access to the attack mastery. You lose a jewel socket. Extra Thread of Hopes are complete dog shit, bro. They cost a jewel socket. Like, I think Thread of Hopes and pretty much almost every build nowadays are just not good. Bad. Very hard to justify losing a socket. You get some absolutely crazy fucking value, yeah. Oh, pathing. Oh, passing. This saves nothing if I go like 1, 2. Drop 1, 2. No. Fuck. Shit. Thing. Dark arts. Dark arts, bro. Are you talking about something that's behind here? Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. Fortunate. I prefer the way this pathing looks, by the way. It just looks. I mean, ideally, I find 2 more points somewhere. Looks kind of nice. It's all just like this piece of shit because I need the monsters cannot block. So annoying. I mean, I could get 2 more levels, it's true. No saving any point here. It's like very efficient at the moment. Minus 75. Yeah. Don't look at my tips per hour. Stop. Stop it. But I mean, like, listen, if I go through here, how do you get this much strength, bro? Like, talk to me. Where are you getting your strength, bro? Just fucking pulling strength out your butthole. Oh, 50 on ring? That's cheating. Bro, are you serious? I mean, I do have this ring, but then if I put that on, I just mes résistances. Qu'est-ce que c'est cette histoire? But a helical will never give me this much. You're getting kind of like turbo griefed by this chest, by the way. I showed you yet the oh nice. Funny bro. Like the market for these is complete ass cheeks, bro. I need to make my own. Because this would mean I don't need strength anymore. Is there a way to save the base? No, you can't save the base. You have to like annul off the evasion. Or actually, wait, hang on. You can transfer this onto a... No, it's still gonna be a 50-50, unfortunately. I can't do jewel. The problem with the jewel, bro, is that... Yeah, I can't do
Nice.
jewel. CPU freezer. 6 months, bro. The personality is just not worth the jewel sockets either, unfortunately. I could just click this. And don't look. Click that and click this. But I lost like another. It's like, bro, every time I fucking try to like min max the build for more, it's like it's like fucking gets worse for these fucking maps, dude. Breaking my build more and more and more. Funny thing is, like, I still need one. Still need 1 point. $16 strength. My strength is high roll on Headhunter. It's kind of doomed, bro. Yeah, now you can save it by just putting a like energy shield essence on one and nothing on this one. Making sure the prefixes are clean and recomb, just like the video. I got plus 10 attack. Plus 10 attack speed. Yeah, the attack speed is like okay. It's pretty good. I can't take this off. Can I? Well, I mean, the build is worse. No. It is not good if you don't have a lot of flat. I think yeah, I'm gonna maybe change a few things around in the build at some point. When I can muster strength to like craft again. The only thing here is like I'm gonna trigger tornado on block. Does it? If it's linked to Spellslinger, does it still trigger on block? Oh. Right. Then I gotta buy roomies. Am I ditching my wine over the profit, bro? For our roomies? Twelve and 6. Why are they all corrupted? Goodbye. These. Why is Wallen under Divines? Because it's no longer like very common. Abiz. Click the Wildwood Shrine by accident, the one that drops no loot. You know that one, bro. You know what's actually fucking cool with block as well? You know the tattoo that gives you like recoup all damage from crits? If you're using like the Solaris Pantheon or your block, like those hits still register, right? So you just like recoup all of that shit back. It's kind of dope. But good luck finding a point, little bro. It's so fucked, bro. Like, it's so fucked. Fix your mer? I don't know what do you mean by fix. If I start seeing XP on my bars, you know, this was a good change, because right now I don't feel a damage difference. But then again, I'm not killing boss in these, because it just one-shots my fucking minions. Yeah, before I started min-maxing for Risk, this build had 10,000 mana and and like 7 to 8,000 energy shield. So it's kind of, you know. You're back to Zvolen? Yeah, I'm testing Zvolen. I think in these maps, cakes, like armor is not a thing that exists, right? So like non-existent stat. If I was making like a Mage Blood character, armor would be best though. Under normal circumstances, right? It's like really easy to get like infinite armor. His chest. He has Mask of the Stitch Demon with a Kingmaker and Garb the Ephemeral. And then he's just got capped resistances through his gloves and boots, and that's it. Oh, bro, this is even without Bastion, by the way. It's 75, 35 block. Wait, does AG give me block? Why do I all of a sudden have 175 attack block? Yeah, I don't know buff. What's unfortunate is I can't really grab block mastery that gives me... I can't really grab a block mastery because like otherwise I'd have like a fuck ton of spell block. Felt like you had nothing? Yeah, it's really unfortunate, bro. Like, it's... Like, these maps, you just gotta build, like, damage, coverage, and avoidance for the most part. Unless you're willing to invest, like, infinite. But even if you invest infinite, like... Like, real talk, Klaus, did you ever feel, like, safe in these maps? Like, I know you probably felt, like, decently safe in some... But, like... Even with like what? How many mirrors did you spend on your build? Like, I bet you were still feeling like not that safe, right? Only that, of course. Okay, but I was in Discord a bunch, and you were down to meteors too. Like, come on now. Don't need to oversell. Meteors were marked for death. Oh, okay. So what else would mark for death? But the whole thing, it's like the combos is what makes these bad, not the individuals. You're about to mark me for death. The Austrian death stare. I died. Badge. The Goblin Edge. This is called Illusionist set. Like remove ES on it, plus the guys that spawn a spiral wave. AoE is disgusting. Yeah, actually those guys just like one shot everybody, it's true. Like the fucking water NATO, right? Horrible. Fucking water NATO. It's disgusting. Well, it's not bugged, it's just it hits like 7,000 times a second. Wait, did I miss Abyss? Sleep in the NATOs with cast when stun? Yeah, but not with the remove life mod. Like it's 10% per hit and it's like a million times a second. Yes, unblock. I mean, I still don't necessarily feel like you'd tank that with like 10%. 10% remove life, right? This one, rare unique monsters remove 9% of life and mana and energy shield from players and their minions on hit. Like that, we're talking about the combination of the tornadoes with that mod. Why is everyone using AG with KB? Because it's like practically free, right? It's like, there's no downside to having him. If he dies, you can just respawn him next map. If he doesn't die, then you have Garb of Ephemeral, technically. Because most of us are actually like using... yeah, most of us are actually like using Doriani or Mercs, so we can't get Garb of Ephemeral any other way. We put it on our Anime Guardian to try to counter certain things. He does every map? I mean, he doesn't. Not every map. If I take him to the boss, he gets one tapped. But so does my Merc. The boss in this map is crazy. When he does like the little spin thing, it just fucking gets one tapped. Ah, where's Frostwall? What the fuck? Give me the fucking Frostwall, bro. Bro, what? Think? Yeah, I want that bitch with the discipline and Frostwall. Think about it. Maybe then I can actually like one-tap the boss if she Frostwalls him. We'll have to see once I get it. I mean, I don't know, bro, so don't get too excited. That's why I'm kind of like keeping it on the wraps until I test things, right? I don't want to like disappoint people if it doesn't work. But I usually like to test things myself. I figured it could be like a easy solve for single target if I find it. And if it works. And Discipline is a great aura at level 27, you know what I mean? Love the fun, bro. It doesn't really matter, like as long as there is a frost wall, that's like insane already. Like as long as there's like one frost wall in the arena, it should already be like fucking broken. Max ma. I need that max win. Wait, didn't I get 2 nameless seers this map? Am I going crazy? Fallen looks cool though. Bro, just drop the mirror. Okay, I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. Next map. Dvalin. XP bar is moving. I haven't had a volatile core map in a second. Oh shit, nice. +1 mirror, bro, easy. Can my fucking divs per hour stop shaming me? We were on 38 hour, bro, I promise. What type fills with I-86 Twilight Regalias? Dazed. Let's open these three. Make even more or less money. Fuck. Wrong doctor. I use Kineticist as a Doriani prototype, Crown of Tyrant, Typhon block, Lines of Destiny with Beacon of Hope annoyant, double Cogwork Ring with negative Lightning Res, Vixens for +1 curse with Enfeeble on hit, Yum's Binding, Stampede with Last Rites, it stops regen, and Eclipse Solaris for blind. QB, stream description. Find a link to the spreadsheet. Damn. Mine's 6 divs. Might just be a record, boys. Why is Vortex and my Boosie messaging me WTFF? Plain. You went Grapevine, Headhunter on Merc, never looked back. What for? Let's try it. Fuck it, I'm here, bro. Why not? I'm gonna one-shot my Merc. Watch. Oh, Knife is extra yes is a fair stat, bro. Please don't one-shot my Merc. Ah, please. I need him. Ah, this is the move. Ah, don't do the move. No, dude. Fuck it. AG? Dead. 7. I miss him already. Let's see if what the guy said earlier was true, or if I'm just getting gas loaded by chat. Okay, he summons, right? Now let's go back in the map. But where's the AG? You can only summon enemy guardian in this area as one already died. Wow, chat, you should like literally put it on your resume, bro. Professional gas loader. Like all you guys do is gas load all day, bro. I see VA like. No, bro, trust me, bro. It's like so OP, bro. You need to do this, bro. That's your chat. You're like literally that guy. Bro. It works for me, bro. Something wrong with you. I don't understand, bro. I don't know why you have that accent, but you do. In my head, you do. when you're gas loading. Sounds like PoE guy. That's my RSN, bro. PoE guy. Did somebody steal my RSN? Ducky boy. Wait, that's my display name on... wait, how'd you know my display name? On, What? How do you know that? That name?
Payment for gas loading, I haven't noticed it at all, just went back with him lol.
Thanks, Cookie Monster, I appreciate it. I didn't take it personally at all, by the way, but I think it's just funny. I always have people going, like, saying all these, like, outlandish things. I'm not saying that's, like, one of them, but, like, sometimes I have chat, like, bro, I'm doing this thing, it's, like, fucking, like, 200 divs an hour, like, you need to do this, bro. And then you go do it, and it's, like, trash. It's like, why would you fucking tell me it's OP, and then it's trash? You must be doing something wrong, bro. It works on my screen, bro. It's like, what? Come on. The results are on screen. Yeah, bro, guys, my strat is like OP. Look at my currency per hour. Yeah, like my merc never dies. Shit as well, exactly. Same thing. Yeah, like it's like, how do I not like develop trust issues? I mean, to be fair, like, I guess it's not that bad to like never trust. Yours keep going -10. I just keep buying stuff. How did I go from -69 to -79? How does that work? I didn't buy anything since the Fallen, bro. What's happening? What the fuck? Is strat that bad? But I promise, bro, promise. What Red Vial said. The thief in my stash. A thief. Am I looking forward to PvT teaser or not fast? I want nothing but for PoE 2 to be as good as PoE 1. But right now, I feel nothing but... I don't know what the word is, but it's like... resent. Yeah, I feel nothing but resentment for PoE 2. Like, I want it to be good, but they're taxing my favorite game to make that game, and it sucks. So I feel resentful. To just explain it in why I'm resentful. It's almost like the Italian government taxing me for shit I'll never use. Like, that's how it feels, you know? To give boomers, like, fucking, I don't know, better pension or some shit. Actually, that's a terrible example, but you know what I mean. That's like a complete dog shit, but you know what I mean. No, I'm very happy that people with like I'm very happy that like people that are like incapable to be above the law. Promise to... Oh yeah, it was super overpromised. Like, when they sold PoE 2 to us, up until the very last moment, they said that they were gonna port every single league mechanic into the game before it launched. That at the start, it was also like PoE 1 and PoE 2 were gonna be like connected, like same endgame. I don't know. There was a lot that was hasn't launched yet. I think the devs disagree with you there, bro. I don't know. They said they treat it as though it's like a live product, so why would you treat it any different? I have hope for it to get better. Yeah, me too, bro. But for me, the copium tanks ran out in 0.2. I felt like I just... that patch felt like a spit in the face, bro. Like 11 months of settlers for that, right? Like, you know what I mean? That was like the biggest, like you have forsaken me, GGG moment. It said that if you bring one of the fishing workers along with your next 50 mil shipment, he's gonna bring back Chris Wilson. Your budget on this character right now, the OG character cost me about like 250 div, but I just added a 100 div item, so I guess it's gonna be around like 350 now. But I did also subtract the 80 div item, so now we're back at like I don't fucking know what. But like how much I pay for my builds wildly differs to how much you pay, because first of all, you're gonna be sort of like paying the tax, like being the first. Second, I kind of just like craft all my shit. I don't know. Me telling you a number is probably gonna be like different for you. You're welcome, bro. I think I'm gonna recraft the chest on a Twilight Regalia. I'm not really sure yet. Mostly just like to fix the fucking strength requirement. What a fucking like like actively choosing a worse chest to just fix strength because I can't fix it otherwise. Because I have to take all this garbage. Oh yo yo. As soon as you desync, you know. Math on Fatal Flourish worked. On Val LS, it was like 160% more damage. Yeah, but on normal LS, it was just technically not that good because like, I mean, 8% is just gonna give me 8 strength, right? Or I mean, no, it's gonna give me like 20 strength actually. Musica? I don't know. I don't like that song. This is some not the drum and bass. It's kind of sad that you can't anoint anymore, actually, honestly. Because, like, journey tattoos would be so cool otherwise. Bro, my amulet sucks. I need to get rid of this shit. But everything's so fucking expensive, you know. I guess if I sold my explode weapon and mage blood, I'd be like fine to do what the fuck I want. But I don't like selling stuff. Every league I bring like so much stuff to standard. Absolutely no reason, but I just like cool items, bro. I'm like a cool item collector. I just like get an item, I'm like, ooh, that's cool. But forever. Mage blood, cool. Actually, the mage blood is not that cool at all. I should sell that. I should, because like fucking, I have like 30 of those anyways, and fucking. The trophies, like characters, man. For me, mostly it's just characters. I love like having my old characters to look through. To just like dignify time and. You know, I'm a streamer, right? Like I stream this shit all day. It's almost like throwback to that time in my life, you know. It's almost like looking at old pictures. But instead of a kid, it's your old self-cursed Tim Chain HH character. Thanks, man. This is the Atlas I'm currently running. It's Red Vials Atlas. I can put it in the dock. You also put the breach map on. Yes. I used to play maps with Bestiary. I think you triple split, right? But basically, you need to get a Fenimal Plagued Arachnid plus Black Morrigan. And then you just like exalt it to 6 mods and you can split it into 3. You only do that after you've used chisels, right? When I asked for a feature from our devs a while back about like having a way to import passive tree or Alice tree from here. Why don't they tell me, by the way? Why don't they tell me when they like they do everything I asked, but they don't tell me like, yo, this is done. It's like literally right here, bro. I'm gonna ask him for another feature. If you can filter this by league. Where's my KB guy? That's so sick, no. That's so sick, no. that's so sick, no. I'm missing a point. Why? What? Even invitations? What haven't I done? Appeared. Makes sense. So this is like the current one I'm on, right? I can put like then here it's Fortress. That I couldn't be asked like 2 weeks ago to do what? Up canvas bag. Oh yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I feel like this one is outdated, so. What happens if I change my Alice now? Maybe I have to like rezone. I forgot I was in a volatile core map. But that lets me test it. I go like this now, and I get KB guy in again. Chat, you know you can do this too with your trees, by the way. How does it choose what tree to import though? It's like, why is it importing the Abyss one still? On a mirror leveling breach? Holy fuck. Just take the first one. Yeah, I think still things to be worked on here. So I'm gonna keep those there and then this one like that. And now if you ever want to share your Alice tree with a friend, you fucking jump on Maxroll and just like use this little button and then just like whoop, import. The problem is I don't know if we can change between the three presets, but I asked for them to look into that. He's on it, boys. He's on it. I just tanked the volatile core. AMA, boys. AMA. I'm like literally the strongest person in the world right now. Yeah, why is it? Listen, I am not losing that much money. There's no way. What's happening, bro? Stop. Bro, I'm John Core, actually, bro. I'm literally John Core. I think the mana gained on skill use mastery is worth? No. Fortunately not. Our sustain is really good. There. There we go. Banger. What's causing it to go down? I just bought his Volin. That went minus 100 and now it's like, doesn't understand what's going on. I'm clipping your face. The party was disbanded. Isn't it kind of crazy how, like, you can't fucking block cores either? What's up, Rondu? Am I doing gambas? Not div card gambas. Oh, watchers. Yeah, I'd be happy to ID them. You mind if I go grab some water after this map and then we can ID? I'll be right back, bro. Yeah, message me. The mind game name's Tuna. Be right back, 1 sec.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Ambush kitty of containment, horned kitty of preservation, horned kitty of glittering, ultimatum kitty of catalyzing, horned kitty of awakening, horned kitty of pandemonium, domination kitty of terrors, harvest kitty of cornucopia, horned kitty of bloodlines, divination kitty of pilfering, essence kitty of calcification, incursion kitty of timelines.
Alright. I need that dick in me. I need the max win. Amelon, bro, that's his name. What do you mean? Oh shit. What's the jackpot mod, bro? What's like the good shit? Ride to impale? Do people still use to impale like ever? The negative cert. The term attack precision wrath. Evade grace. Evade grace on its own must be okay. No, thanks, bro. Get you. Honor recovery with hatred. I was looking at hatred rules. They're not very fucking expensive, are they? I think you need like some vitality on hit, discipline on hit. Do you have any divs? Grace, discipline. Okay, grace, discipline. Block spell. That would have been really nice. Grace wrath. 30. I wonder if that's like something people want though. Hatred Fist convert with mana as extra yes. Mana as extra yes is good, but on its own isn't good. I don't like div card gambas. This is different. This is cool. Oh, bro, that's surely gotta be good, right? That's a triple. Some guy says 100 div, but I think he's smoking crack. Good, but it's not 100 div. It's double anger, my love. That's kind of cool. I do think like anger percent in my love could be good. Big divs. Have pen. I think in Doriani League that's a bit sus. That's still 7 divs or so. Cover 10. Multi. That's pretty good. Double determ is not bad. I think that people really want the damage from crits thing. That's a 15 diver. Oh, lightning ticket is fire with discipline block. Yeah, that's gotta be decent. Cause like, I actually don't know. The cold and lightning and discipline is extra is like 23, and then block is like 40. What these? It's got to be worth something. The only thing about Purity Fire is usually people use Sublime with that, so they won't have access to all 3 auras, but it's insane still. Wrath Pen's kind of shit. Purity Fire taken as with Vitality on it. With double Vitality, actually. Ah, that's gotta be decent. 12 divs. 0 with regen as well. Discipline, block with hatred crit. I don't think people are really using hatred that much. Garbage. Yeah, discipline on it is good, but you got nothing else on it, unfortunately. Okay. Damage leached, haste phasing. I think this with haste phasing is pretty good for people that use kineticist. Not expensive though. But like leech and gain on hit is like 16 div, so that's fucking kind of good. Like this in another league would have been insane with phasing haste. Fucking bro, I'm locked. I can't search for price anymore. Kind of garbanzo. Clarity is extra with Malev recovery rate. You okay? I thought we were getting a triple pen, bro. You know, there are people that are running Purity of Lightning Sublime. But I don't think this is expensive. Base crit with pen. Clarity is extra. I don't think this is a good combo. I can't check, bro. I'm sorry. Lock the term. Was good. Yes, but with else. Garbage 2. Your developments chaos is always good. Crit pen is gonna be okay, that one. Yeah, I think, bro, I think like you didn't get anything like super insane, but overall like you got some pretty good ones. I think like it's a break even. I'm not really sure. There was some really fucking cool ones there though. I ran out of rate limit though, so you're gonna have to price check. Wait, I missed one. We didn't get a max win, but hey, bro. The alley tax. Hey, sorry, bro. Yoink. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Being awesome too. What's the max win? It's the Anita max win. When Drake sold his soul for a gamble sponsorship. But that was before he was outed as a pedophile, so it wasn't the worst thing that he's done, I suppose. But it's
Brought me the hat that I need for the stream right here. This is my alter ego. Anita Maxwin. Anita Maxwin.
Anita Maxui. Anita Maxui. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Rain. Anita Maxwin. Fishmark song. I mean, bro, it's basic currency, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I have to click them. Let me make the armor stacker. I'm not sure yet what I'm doing, bro. I want to min-max this build. But I need to make currency. I think I can make this build really, really good. But I just need to farm currency before it gets like 37 degrees again, because when it gets 37 degrees again, we're back to like hideout gaming, to be honest. But it's so nice at the moment. Like 26 degrees and it's just fucking beautiful. Like my room is like, I don't know how to describe it, bro. It's like genuinely euphoric to not be melting your balls off. Just feeling the breeze. Whoa, 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 whoa. I start looking for a combatant. Oh, okay. I'm looking for a bunch of dudes, actually. Nice. Big chest. Good. What happened? I was... Are you liking the build so far? I wanted to try it out, but Sushi said it's instack from Wish. What, this build? You gotta realize, like, the price range difference, right? Like, that's... But yeah, I mean... Eventually everything boils down to, like, stacking int because it doubles as having mana and energy shield, right? But... yeah. Hard to describe a build that costs, like, 20 mirrors to a build that costs 200 div. You know what I mean? I don't know. It isn't stack from Wish, that's literally the point. Actually, you're right, that literally is the point, actually. Because, like, Wish you get, like, cheap stuff. Having a mirror item in every slot is good. Holy W. Yeah, I don't really understand. Sushi changed, man. He's not a man of the people anymore. Next thing you know, he's gonna open a Discord for his mirror shop, get some moderators, and then he's gonna, like, you know. Yeah, tell me what to look for, yeah. But man, like, I just want to play my map, please. Please, 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 please. Ah! Volatile core 10 fiends, please. Yeah, fuck the F-team. If they weren't, like, so, like, market manipulative, I wouldn't really mind. But, like, the fact that they, like, implement, like, FOMO mechanics and exorbitant mirror costs, like mirror fees, just sucks. It's so, like, anti-consumer, so if they want to be, like, anti-consumer, I'm gonna continue to dislike them. Just like I dislike any sort of anti-consumer things in real life as well. Why didn't it pause? What? Hello? I'm looking at my Merc, bro. What is that? What if that was hardcore, bro? I never took down the video, bro. I did, yeah. Reflect? I did, yeah. Check the exclamation mark build. Latest, the profile export. Like, look, it pauses. Why didn't it pause earlier? Doing counters, decks in. I think I could just excel strength, honestly. Cause I just want my int guy. At the moment. Bro, the sound of rain. So beautiful. I'm glad you ended up doing it, Donkey, by the way. I'm really glad you played, because like you were on the verge of quitting, bro. I'm really glad you ended up like having fun with it, bro. It's kind of dope. I feel like, bro, I feel like you had like the time of your fucking life, no? Every time I saw you, you were like happy with your little pet, like woo. Yeah, look, he's loving it. He was gonna quit, and I told him like, bro, like, cause he's an aura cuck like all the time. Told him like, bro, it's like literally aura cuck league. Like, why? What you saying? You're gonna quit? Like, are you dumb? And then he made an aura cuck and an armor stacker, and the rest is history, bro. Oh, I'm back to making money, guys. Holy, we're so back. We recovered from the 100 div deficit. Guys, listen to this. This is so nice. Damn. That's me, bro. Sounds like my leftovers in a pan. I think it's like the nicest noise ever invented. You can kill Cirrus while there's a meteor. Oh shit. I mean, nature invented it, did she not? The guy who invented rain is to get his willy wet? Like, what? Why? Yeah, Kenny, that's probably what you should do. You're playing Armor Stacker, right? Why not play Aurabot and give all your Aura Stacker gear to your Merc? Oh no, I have two abysses going in now. Fucked up. Oh, it's okay. I just broke the Spire. Is that what Bazooka's doing? Yeah. I mean, I think a few people are doing it. Here, he's doing it though. You went ES stack. Don't you guys think like stacking is fucking lame? I think stacking sucks. I think like everything boiling down to stacking is like complete dog shit design. I was like very vocal about this when they were doing Freesia, but I thought it was just like a Freesia thing. But like stacking being like the thing everybody doesn't is like so lame. Fire res stacking? That's the thing though, I don't necessarily feel like that's stacking. It's very different. You're not like, you're just like getting enough fire res and then that's it, right? Like you're not stacking. Damage? Ah, great. Worse though. Great though. I think my AG is dead. Oh, he's back alive. I just had to summon him. My bad. Backing accounts is blind. Like, you could do that with ultimatum too. You know what the ultimate stack is? Because you can't multi-box more than 2 accounts. Just make like 46 alts. Get it, like, make them, like, run them through like one of those maps where you get like 1,000,000 gold per map. Make them AFK for fucking 2 weeks and then 3 mirror shards on each every 2 weeks or week and a half. There you go, bro. That's what PoE is becoming, by the way. Fucking dope, bro. Why is it not paused? What the fuck's happening? I'm getting griefed. I hope they remove the shipping altogether. And mappers. And rune graphs. Rune graphs are cool. Farming abyss hordes. First reach out to you, Max Roll? No. Sorry, Mohammed. I just read, bro. But he hasn't. But in case like anybody would actually reach out to us, I wouldn't be able to say because we always have very strict NDAs for this kind of stuff. It's amazing. Thank you for all the help this league. I'm glad you enjoy it, bro. I think the build is fucking amazing as well. Thanks for the positivity, bro. Appreciate you. Dazabert. It's your gang. Hell yeah, bro. What's up, Spark? Oh, it's going crazy, the rain, bro. Hope there's no landslides. What if like landslides was just a way for like nature to have fun? You know, it's like if they're going like wee, and meanwhile like just destroying everything. We have like giga landslides in Italy. We just perma valley over where I'm at. Wait, did they actually? Sorry to hear that. I have no damage. Help. What are the mods on this map? My Merc died. Oh my god, bro. Like, why do I fucking do that? Why is he one-shotting my... I don't want to say psych now. Okay, but like, you can't joke about your family dying in a fucking landslide, bro. What are you gonna do that to my emotions, bro? I cursed myself? I shouldn't have. My Merc dies, it's kind of over. No, don't say that. Don't say that. This is mostly just a mapping build, bro, yeah. Hunter, Blasta. This feels a lot better with Zvolin, though. I should have stuck with my original plan, bro. I had like a block ES plan, and I just fucking tanked the core as well. Literally him. Died to oxygen. I'm not him. Did remove ES on hit. Why did my Merc die? My Merc die. Probably volatile core, actually, I just realized. Was my Merc dead when I entered the boss? He was, right? He probably died to the cores on the way there. Only there was a way to survive cores, bro. Like, you know, if you could like maybe block them or suppress them, like anything, bro. Yeah, he gets fucking destroyed by cores. He gets actually turbo fisted. Because like you're walking around, they're following you, and then he's behind you, right? So anytime you like stop, he just gets fisted by like 36 cores. Your Merc dies in a map, map's bricked. Yeah, I can still run the maps, but it does suck. I lose like 5 times damage. So, you know, it's pretty, you know, I'm in trouble. Field feels really nice, I recommend it. Like when you're clearing, you don't feel the damage difference, if I'm honest with you. Time to get your Merc back in the hideout. Will there ever be a world where you run Mageblood instead of Headhunter for these maps? Honestly, bro, if that's the case, then I would consider putting Gravevine Headhunter on my Merc. So then you can still get like some auras. I don't know, man. Like I feel like you have to get the build to like pretty disgusting levels of gear until Mage Blood can be better.
Are you running the Scarab that bosses take all div cards? Curious if my damage just sucks or if I should be skipping that one.
What are you... Are you doing it in T17? You do not want to do that in T17. Crazy. Like, risk bosses are disgusting. It's already hard enough to kill the boss on its own. Yeah. So I would drop that Scarab, yeah. I thought juicers always did that. But we are in an unprecedented time, right? We never had the ability to stack risk like we do, so... You know what I mean? By saying I always did that is like, there's no precedent. Make a build guide. Did I just put what? Risk last league gave 1 mod instead of 2. But it's so fucking broken. And you can only like use like 2, I think, as well. Go for it, bro. Put me into position like a little bit further. Merc dies here. Merc doesn't die. AG dies though. Just do that one, bro. It's like a lot of life this fucker has. Wait, less accuracy kind of fucks me, no? Yeah, I'm at 92. I held my right mouse button like so hard there to deal more damage. That's a well-known fact, by the way, that if you like hold your right click down really hard, you deal more damage. I'm not running risk, no. My gear is the same, it's just some dog shit gear, but I'm just not doing like the diff card thing, bro. That's you're out of that shit's like crazy. You gotta max it DPS? Exactly, bro. I need to max DPS. I wasted this map. I forgot to put Abyss on it, so... I don't even have Abyss. Oh, what's killing? What's killing? Stop. I got poisoned with minus 22 chaos. I clicked the shrine. It's nuts, you know. Somebody dropped fucking fire floor and I insta die. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Fuck you. I trump card, bro. GG. $76 mirrors, bro. This build is a 76 chaos orb build. What are you talking about? But like what? I'm actually just dying to like one stack of poison. It's like, you know what? I don't even want to do this map. Fuck you. I'm over this shit, bro. I even forgot to put Abyss on it. I don't even think it has Abyss. What do you mean losing? Look, I'm up. I'm up. I'm 27. I'm up. Oh, you mean the price of the build? Okay, but like, you know, like my build costs less than like a jewel on like fucking Sushi's build, you know? It's the instack for the people. It's the communist instacker, bro. It's our stacker. Why isn't aren't? Backing freedom, hell yeah. Yo, Americans in the chat, you guys are gonna be voting for Elon Musk at the next general election? Hell yeah, bro. The American Party. Can he even do that, bro? Like, he's South African. Like, can he even do that? Is that even allowed? I'll vote for the tire fire. Oh, he's an alien? Or actually. It splits the Republican voter base? It splits the Democratic voter base. I mean, like, I hate Elon Musk, but at the very least, someone's speaking up about, like, you know, like, at least he's saying certain things that other people are too scared to say at the moment. Like, he felt like he burnt his bridge. You know what I mean? At least they make, like, I hope that at the very least it makes some people absurd. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. You just saying that because money? Oh, I know it's not for good intentions, bro. He's like fucking a demon. Like, don't get me wrong. But you know, it's like if for example you have like a demon A and demon B and they start fighting, and this guy says things about Demon A, and this guy says things about Demon B, they're both losing, but then like other people are like, oh wait, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, he's a fucking rat, bro. Fuck. Orange rat versus alien rat. Yeah, they're such rats, bro. Politicians are all just rats, bro. He's in bed with JD Vance. Wait, is he? Oh, Vance was like sucking Trump's cock, like as we speak. They founded the circle, dark enlightened something. What the fuck? That sounds like a cult. What is that? That sounds dangerous. Lizard. Okay, like that's fucked up. Why would you say that about lizards? Lizards ain't hurt nobody, bro. Maybe Komodo dragons did. They're a bit. They are dangerous. Just listen how they talk. I mean, yeah, of course. You don't have to tell me, bro. For me, the moment where I was like, I'm done with this world is like the did you say thank you part. Like when they did like the did you say thank you? That's like that made me want to like uninstall life, you know. That was like legitimately heartbroken to watch. Did he say it though? Well, like the irony is that yeah, he did a lot. He literally did thank them a lot. That's the irony as well. Like he literally did. Even in the previous conversation, but he was like literally just like so thankful about it. It's like because obviously you have to be. But then it's like what the fuck? Demonic. Yeah, I'm sorry for you guys. I hope it gets better soon. I mean, honestly, bro, as an outsider, like I'm cheery for you guys. You know, I don't want anything bad for your country, your people. Like, but it's like you know, rough. I think this whole time I've had the wrong atlas, by the way. Ah, it's fine. It doesn't hurt at all, bro. It's because when you guys made me look at my atlases, bro, they're like, "Can I see your breach atlas, Tuna?" Like actual spy, by the way, literal spy. You were in like actual spy. I swear to God, bro. Like he was sent by Fubgun to make my currency per hour look like shit, so that he could boast about his, bro. I CPA. Like I swear to God, bro, that's what happened. Like what the fuck? Fuck, man. Actually, Alk LFG. I'm still at my minus 500 today. I was wondering like why I was seeing breaches, bro. It's like breaches. Fuck. My bad, honestly. I'm stupid. We're good. No, stop healing! What the fuck? It healed last second. And now everything's missing. What the fuck? Bro, like this build is literally like 200 div. Stop doing this shit, bro. Like it's actually just like peanuts. Well, I mean, actually now it's 315 because of the field. Answer me. Sorry, I'm in Mordor right now. Call later. Ghost of Tsushima. Sounds like some weeb shit, bro. I don't fuck with that weeb shit, bro. But why is my Merc not fucking cursing him, bro? Are you trolling? She's just standing there looking at him. Like, she's the one that makes it so that, like, he doesn't regenerate. Whatever, bro. I'm going next map. No, I'm fucking, fuck you. Edifice? Where is it? I'm not used to looking for it. Correct Atlas. What are you fucking talking about? Like, tips and tricks. Look, I'm not losing money today, bro. I bricked my abyss. No, I'm losing money. Did I proc 2 abysses? Please don't say I did. Like fuck. What spells open chests? Automation and my curse. So I'm just like walking around, and if they don't open with automation, my curse procs them. Or flame dash as well. Sometimes it feels like very buggy though. Cause like like I cast like 16 spells, bro. Open up. Hello? Basic dupe? That's huge. I didn't fucking dupe, bro. Is it raining into my house? Good. Maybe you can cool it the fuck down a bit. Don't you guys have a lot of sun in Texas? Can't you like install solar panels? My mom got solar panels. They're pretty decent. Too expensive here? I mean, to be fair, it's really expensive everywhere. Okay, 30k is maybe too much. Sounds kind of liberal to you? No, listen here, bro. It's the most K-Kona thing ever. You can be a free citizen, disconnected from the grid, brother. You don't have to rely on the government no more, brother. Like, isn't that the most K-Kona shit ever, bro? Like, what do you mean? Jesus intention. Love that dude, Jesus. See, that makes sense, but not what my party tells me to think. Oh. Please tell me it's cheaper than 20 divs. Just buy it for 20 divs if someone's got one up for 20, bro, honestly. Saves the effort. But isn't our grid in Europe even more ancient? But our grid is kind of fine. I don't think like in the 30 years of my life, I've known the power to go down here ever. Like, I don't think the power has ever gone down here where I live. And my town is like 3,000 years old. Or not 3,000, like 1,000... On the 1,000, yeah. Oh. How do they balance the power on the grid if they're not connected with other states. Isn't that crazy? They don't. Oh. I'm starting to understand the problem then. We just YOLO it. Yeah, like, you guys remember when like Portugal and Spain had the power down for like a day? That was unprecedented, like never fucking happened. But it was caused by like a fluctuation of power on the grid because of like heat differences between place A, place B. I like read about it after. It's pretty strange that that can happen, but it's basically because like, yeah, there was like a massive like fall of power somewhere, and like the rest of the grid tried to compensate, and it kind of just like fucked everything. Cascading failure, yeah. Electricity is a scam. The government makes you want to believe. You have to pay for it. True. Or risk one edifice, yeah. Yeah, chance to invert resistances with Doriani means that the monster will occasionally have 200 plus res. Definitely don't want to use that. Like negative 40% damage, probably. I think it's because Texas always wanted to be by themselves, separate from the rest of the US. I mean, can you blame them? They're as red as it gets. I don't give a fuck what color anybody is, bro. Jerry Standard. What's that? I actually don't know what that means. I thought you were making up a word or saying a name. Gerrymandered. The fucking new one. The drawing of voting districts. Oh. Fucking gerrymander, love that guy. Brother of John Mander. I should look up what those districts look like. You guys have districts out of states? In Italy we have something similar. We have like provinces within what used to be states, but we unified. When did Italy unify actually? I think it was like around before fascism. But before fascism we were still a kingdom. You bought a used mocha pot to make espresso? Why'd you buy used? Like a €10 thing? Didn't have a gasket? Oh. Why would you buy a used mocha? Hey, look, there's trees outside. You guys ever see that? Because it's $10 cheaper? No, that's insane, bro. Actually, yeah, it doesn't make espresso either. It makes coffee, yeah. He is actually right. I mean, you can drink it like espresso, but it's just coffee. Bro, lately I've been making like coffee no sugar, and it's just fun. It's so good. It's so good. I'm even buying like very cheap fucking pre-ground coffee, and it's... Imagine someone took a shit in it. Taking a shit in a mocha pot's gotta be like an achievement. Viability? I mean, Viability is like the first brand to make mocha, but like you can buy any brand, it doesn't matter. You know, you could just get like, just buy the gaskets. Here they sell them in every supermarket. I don't know if you'll be able to find them there, but like just go on Amazon. They sure have them. Yeah. Mocha's supposed to be like tank. Like indestructible coffee maker. I mean, if it's a Viability, bro, they most certainly do. But they're probably gonna be like €10. Because the gaskets are kind of like, it's kind of like it's like, you know how like printer ink is the printers? That's what the gaskets are for mocha. They like, to be fair, like you just buy a packet for like €10 and it lasts like forever, but still. Power off strength before recombing my flaring attack speed axe with merciless axe. Oh, because you're using the new recomb, right? And that's gonna like annul everything down with just those two modifiers. I don't have a grinder and I don't have beans and my coffee's delicious, bro. AMA. Bro, I love Seba. I think he's my favorite like D&B artist. I play him a lot. Old Matic? I actually just hate Matic. The guy's fucking cooked. His new music is like for children. Like the new shit he makes, induction mocha pots. You have to have like a different kind of mocha. You got an induction stove. Yeah, chat update. Remember how we talked about like me getting like either gas or induction for my stove? I'm going gas, boys. Yeah, I'm going gas, bro. It is what it is, bro. Fuck induction. Fuck electric. Getting a flame, bro. No, I think electric's fucking ass, like, honestly. Anytime I try to cook on like an electric stove, I did not enjoy it. I don't wanna fucking hit that. Yeah, I know it's more than fine, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm so, like, used to it. I'm just getting a nice, real nice gas stove. Kids can't turn on the gas? Yeah, fair enough. Actually, don't worry, man, I'll never have kids. That requires finding a woman. Asian cooking without gas isn't the same. Yeah, fair enough. Who is married to my negative 79 divs per hour grind? Find a cute toy and adopt. I don't know. I think adopting is like it's mostly just because I don't think I want children at all, right? So like adopting is like worst of both worlds. Because it's like going out of your way to get something you don't want. You know what I mean? Like I don't want that. It sounds like going out of your way to like pay taxes. It's like the same feeling it invokes for me. As long as your siblings have kids, you're all good. They don't. Maybe my brother will. I don't know if my sister. Oh no, that's what opens chests, bro. It still triggers Arcane Cloak and it opens chests. If you hold it down. Numlock? No, I mean like yeah, but rebound type of button numlock. I'm just sending the down key action with my middle mouse button, but I'm not sending the up key action. I mean, I don't care. It's a joke. Thanks, Beaver. Thanks to the sub. Is that pity sub? Back. I mean, bro, you got a lot of work to do if you want to be with my sister. She's currently with like a 2-meter tall dude from the Caribbean, bro. So, I mean, good luck, homie. It's very handsome and very caring. Telling you, Kali's glove and people keep messing me because they're upsetting. Hey, why? Can we have the guy instead? Bro, the guy is perfect. Such a gentleman. When I first met him, I was like, yo, wow, he's a really nice guy. He's like very caring, he's like super nice. Later on, I found out that his job is he works with kids with autism. It's like, oh, no wonder he was Oh shit, okay, I see. I felt so accommodating, he knows just that, yeah, exactly. That's why he felt so accommodating, bro. Like such a nice guy. I said kids, chat, we're all in our 30s. I've seen the demos. Getting work from a kid with autism, sure. Oh yeah. That's nice. Is it just because it's +9 that you're mad? Yes. Funny. +1 +2 bis. I see. That's unlucky. Be in my 30s again. Life is gonna just move forward faster than we realize it, isn't it? Next we know it, it'll be 2030. It's 5 years from now, bro. If you think about it, COVID-19 was more time ago than 2030. By like 2 years almost. Crazy, bro. Shit, at least you're just gaming as a hobby, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That's cool as fuck. Yeah, true. I got ray tracing now as well. Think twice. They're married and your grandparents. I'm actually a grandparent already. Not really, actually. But my dad's brother's daughter's daughter had a daughter. Dad's brother's daughter's daughter, yeah. And she's from Nepal. And in Nepal, apparently, I'm a grandparent. My cousin? I don't really know what it is in English, man. I'm not gonna lie. Has to be uncle? Yeah, but in Nepal, apparently I'm a grandparent. Like, uncles are grandparents in Nepal. Not uncle. It's great cousin. I think it's just cousin. Yeah, I think it's just I'm just her cousin. Why great? I'm her daughter's great cousin, right? But I'm her cousin. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I went to visit a few times. Uncle's daughter's cousin's daughter's daughter. What the fuck? We're going deep. Uncle's daughter, cousin, daughter's cousin. Once removed. Yeah, I think I'm her uncle. No, I think I'm her uncle. Just Zio. He's an uncle. Zio, you guys need to call me Zio Tonno from now on. My title. I wear it like a badge of honor, bro. Only if you call me stepdad. Alright, bro. Yeah, I'm actually like my feet are gonna get kind of cold. You get some cool weather soon, bro. Shit sucks. I'm about to call you a bitch because that's what you are. I mean, don't go at me like shit. Call me bitch Uncle Tonno, okay? Uncle bitch. His volume feels really nice on this chat. Hicks, remember that one time you made me swap from a Twilight Regalia to the armor chest? I'm gonna have to craft the Twilight Regalia, I think. My strength requirement can't keep up. And without the term, it's... Oh damn, did you split it? The quickest way to level up ice people? I mean, it's very quick, bro, already. You kind of just like run a contract, and once they're up a bit, you can start running blueprints. Break your build so bad at this point? Sacred offers. Yeah, but I mean, we thought we were gonna do one thing and we did another, I guess. So, but the build feels really nice. Like, I mean, it's doing great. Like, look, I'm doing great. This is the hardest content in the game. You know what I mean? People are like struggling on like fucking multi-mirror builds. I'm just chilling. Oh, Lennon, thank you so much for the 14 months, bro. We appreciate it, sir. Yeah, I lost so much mana and energy shield optimizing for risk. It's true. Encounter. Is damage on one? No. I mean, it depends on what kind of KB you're running. Most people run Fizz once. You have Top Gun's Lethal Pride for 11 div instead of a mirror. Nice. He invented that jewel. I think bows are pretty OP still. Very underrated. Not gonna start defending T17 mods again because you call me a dumb fuck and piss in my cereal. I mean, that's true and correct. I would call you a dumb fuck and piss in your cereal. Cause like, bro, like think about it. There's nothing to defend. I think the devs need to make a little bit more of a conscious effort to save players from hurting themselves and making content fun instead of tedious and annoying and frustrating. That's not our job, right? Our job as players is to complain about the things that are tedious, annoying, and boring so that the developers fix them. Like, why design something that's just like dog shit? Like, there's no excuse for it. Like, you could argue that, like, oh, you know, they didn't know or whatever. It's like, but like, pretty sure like 99% of people who looked at the patch notes and saw that Risk Scarab was 2 mods and you could stack up to 5 thought, that's disgusting. No fucking way. You know? Before the patch went live, like, you could have asked like any of us. So that's why I just don't think you have a good argument there. Man going? Good. Very good, actually. Very enjoyable. Less mana man by the minute. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that though. All I need to do is craft an amulet and redo my chest and rim. I just need to redo everything. And then it's fine. I'm enjoying it a lot. This build is fucking amazing. I might just make the same, but on a Twilight Regalia, so I don't need my in requirement. I mean, so I don't need the strength requirement. Automation is what I use to turn on and off, or open and close chests. Cool. So you see when I hold it down, it just toggles on and off and on and off. I have that like toggled on my middle mouse button, so when I go like this, oop, like that, it's a toggle, right? It's sending the down key, it's not sending the up key until I do that again, and then it deactivates. It's called sticky key. Boom. Withering touch.
How many mirrors is that guy?
Yeah, not even one. Evasion is garbage. Fuck all. And then I would get dex issues. Yeah, this ballin feels really good, yeah. It feels really nice. What about it's in cakes? Don't do this to me, bro. Are you actually telling me to go CI? I mean, I might actually end up a CI at one point, to be honest with you. I was thinking about that last night again. Because I just feel like... I don't know. Unbreakable is amazing. Price approximate. Trickster? Nah. I won't. This new wildwood thing is making me dizzy. This bug. How like I have 2 wildwoods like rendering. You see that? It's like an invisible wildwood rendering on top of the non-invisible wildwood. Really fucking with my brain. Oh. You do not gain XP? Oh shit. I don't gain that anyways. Is this a currency or a scarab map? It's a hybrid actually. You see the BV? I mean, did somebody cried that +4? Yeah, I did. It's insane. And didn't bother to use box. Fucking Giga Chat, no. Anything wrong with people forcing people to optimize a bit more, bro? Like that's like a take. Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Just stop being stupid. Seriously. Yeah, let's just optimize. Every build needs to be only 1 ascendancy and 1 skill. That's great optimization. I have room temperature IQ. Shut the fuck up. You're just embarrassing yourself. Like, you're actually just annoying. Like, what the fuck, bro? Great optimization. You been butthurt about getting called a dumb fuck all stream? It's like I was so confused about why this is a hill we need to die on, bro. Maybe optimized for -40 max resistance. Oh shit, every build from now on needs to wear fucking lore weave or it's trash. Good optimization, bro. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. There's -10. That's a t16 mod. Minus fucking 20 is a t17 mod. Like, do you even play the game, bro? Like, please, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Stop. Stop. You could have like left it at us laughing about pissing in your cornflakes, but now you decided to fucking talk about it again, bro. Like, I ain't the one that fucking started this shit again, bro. Love the part where 20 becomes minus... No, it's not minus 38. It's minus 39, bro. It's minus 39. Actually, it might be 30. I swear I saw 39. Up, hi, Brian. How are you, bro? On min-maxing for fucking volatiles and tentacle feet, bro, yeah. Want to know what you guys are talking about? Is it mean to drama until you start talking about builds? I just hate what T17 mods did to the meta. It's like the build diversity went to the absolute fucking went to dog shit. Like you can only play like one of 3 skills, one of 3 builds. Like it's just like what used to be a fun playground of things that you could do for different scenarios now has become like not anymore. The sandbox game is out of sand, you know? Be fucking sad. And then like if you're gonna like argue for T17 mods, the only thing I gotta say is that like you have Stockholm syndrome. Like I really don't understand why you would be defending such like player unfriendly design. I really don't. Makes the game worse in every way. Has anyone got a bingo yet? I mean, you want me to agree with him? Yes, T17 mods are great. I love them. I need more. Instead of 3 out of 10 seconds, make it 10 out of 10 seconds. Why not? That way I can like counter that mod by uninstalling the video game. Freedom at last. Baldo map mods. Oh my god. Dude. The fucking 2-meter thing. Oh Jesus Christ, bro. I swear that's gonna happen too.
I piss in
I
your
actually swear that's gonna happen soon. Stop. Stop pissing in my cereal. Why does my cereal sound so... Alright. Yeah. Do we appreciate the fact that I have XP on my bars? Ooh, a good map. I think Wildwood doesn't do anything for the hordes, right? Damages increase is dying sun. I mean, bro, you don't have to use it if you don't. We're not like trying to deal single target damage with this build. It's not really how it works. It is more clear because every projectile adds like an extra explosion Yeah, I'm how many years is this league gonna be running? We still haven't got a 0.1 patch, right? So is this gonna be like the first league ever that hasn't gotten a 0.1 patch? I think so. I don't think ever since I started playing we didn't get a 0.1 patch. Five divs. Okay, can you guys get a room? Like, stop talking like I'm not fucking here. Like, what is this? What the fuck is going on? Point one is in December. The best and most fun PoE builds all end up being different flavors of spell effects taking up the entire screen. I feel like that's every RPG ever though, right? At least all the fun ones. Well, in the most expensive part of the build, you could argue crafting the chest is really hard. I would have to be like a Twilight Regalia, same mods. I don't know if I would do it with like Frenzy on hit or attack crit though. Because Frenzy on hit frees up like one node. And you could get 40 multi, but my attack crit is actually like dangerously low as well. So it's a matter of like, is it better to like just like really fucking min-max for Headhunter, or you know? I keep the crit? I don't know. I have to like look as well if like the base crit is actually more than just getting one node on my timeless jewel with increased crit instead, because that is a thing. I mean, I don't know. Right now my damage is like enough to kill the boss. And imagine if I had like the Merc with the fucking frost shield. That shit would be so broken. With like one shot. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until I get the dude. Fortress Slow plus Drowning Orb. Yeah, you gotta run Ephemeral Garb or you know, the fucking jewel that you find in Sanctum. Thanks, Canvas Bag. Your Merc is your carry? Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to run Balance of Terror. -1 jewel, but at the very least, like for example, what I do is my Balance of Terror has action speed cannot be modified below base value and immune to reflected damage. And I put a white socket here so that if there's the action speed mod, I just slot this in, and if there's reflect, I slot that in. I use this anyways to like open my chests when my automation isn't fucking proccing him. So, the win-win. What happens if there's both? I mean, I'm immune to action speed slows so long as my AG isn't dead, and my AG is usually alive, so it's usually not a problem at all. And the only thing that kills me from reflect is tornado. So if there's both, like, and my AG dies, then I unsocket tornado. Yeah, bro. For every map is like 3 to 6 tips. It's so dumb. I wish Abyss was just faster though. Breach is way more like dopamine. But Breach is also fucking laggy, isn't it? I think Zvolin was a good fucking choice, bro, honestly. Feels pretty good. I think the only thing that really gets you is like volatile cores. Because you can't block those guys. Bro, I could use like... Wait, do I have the increased effect per qual? I do, quick. I could use my fucking scarab chisels on some of these. I swear like scarab farming is not as bad as people make it out to be. It's pretty good money. If you sell your tab, that is, but yeah. I haven't really like actually ever listed mine. I'm not sure. But surely it sells, right? If you have like big tab. I filter the D tier scarabs. I'm just using like the default never sync tiering. This league, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, you know how much like of a filter blade enjoyer I am, but like this league, it's been a fucking nightmare. Like, the amount of like things that got fucked up in filters this league is just really frustrating. Like basically all your old filters just kind of brick. Yeah, like I mean, like whatever, like things, whatever. You made some big changes. Yeah, it'll just take some time to like adapt and. Whoa, dead. Why is my life get on hit not popping off? Is it reflect? Reflect. I'm killing myself. Oh well. I even took the fucking thing out. Can you block reflected damage? Oh. You don't block blight for scarab farming. Go block instead. This shit. The Kalguran. Okay. Thanks for the tip, bro. Block this. I'm gonna need a big shield for that, bro. That's like, you know, big. You can block and evade. Interesting. Winter Diakon. Do I try him, bro? Is it time, bro? Do I try him? Winter Diakon. He's got the Val Glacial Hammer going, bro. But this guy's so much worse than the other guy, though. On the mini shot, that was like very cool, but I have to get rid of her. Hurts. Don't kill me though, you bitch. I need to give him a staff. Is that what he needs? Oh kurva. What's a good staff? Only dying breath? His aura effect. I mean, I'm not really using this guy for hatred though. Strength int. These have int though. Oh. I mean, last rites is fucking useless anymore. He can wear scepters, Winter Deacon, and if he has a scepter, he can wear a shield or. Why? Is there a good scepter? Does it exist? I don't really want to invest into. I'll just get a dying breath. Yeah, anybody got a fucking dying breath sitting around that I can not borrow, but you know, buy? That's big. 20% aura effect. Yo, how much? It's 20% hatred aura effect could be okay, but like, I ideally don't want to. I don't want this merc. Kingmaker, I have that on my AG. Victor, 36 months. Did you? Thank you. Does it consume corpses? The only reason I want to test this is because of Val Glacial Hammer, by the way. But there was another guy that I wanted. Oh, it's still many shot or not many shot. It's not like the guy that I want, but he could be interesting too. Yeah, this Valen feels great, bro. It does. Very nice. Is bro not here? Why is it? Where is he? He saw the risk mods, he's like, yeah. What the fuck? His regex is working, bro. Mine isn't, you know? Yeah, malediction could be. The thing is, like, aura effect would be this, but I want the discipline guy. Am I gonna log into some Pandaria? Great not cakes. I have no nostalgia for Pandaria. The only time I think World of Warcraft was actually like fun in modern times with Legion, Mythic Plus and stuff, right? Like if there's no Mythic Plus and it's just raids, the game is, for me, not it. Login time. I haven't logged into OS in like a month, bro. I mean, I have, but like not reading. Okay, the Toa is waiting for me. But mercs are. But I started playing, yeah, I saw the whole WoW gang started playing OSRS. They're even thinking about doing OnlyFans in OSRS. That'd be fucking cool, honestly. Way cooler than in WoW. Like, social dynamics in OSRS are way stronger than WoW. The people genuinely, like, rely on each other in OS. I go Moon would go insane. Log into mob? No, bro, I don't think I will. I'd rather play retail. Mob doesn't have like I'm not a PvPer, bro. So. But I don't want to log into retail. Sims are definitely not as good as Mythic Plus is. I really enjoy Mythic Plus. I agree. At least for me it is. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's like a weekly chore, but yeah. Mitchell, have you heard about Fellowship? It's Mythic Plus without the WoW. Kinda goated, honestly. Pretty good. Still very early in development for that game though, like very early in development. Yeah, I mean, bro, think about it this way, like, I got into this beta test, and although it's fun to play, you have to realize that it's literally just a beta test. It's not like they're like trying to like advertise their. It's like legitimately like they're using you as like a statistic if you join, right? It's not like a marketing stunt. Kind of like PoE 2. No, PoE 2 is 100% a marketing.
Big
Yo, Zapbox, thank you, bro. Is it hitting? I can't tell. I had my own headhunter buff that did it. Thanks so much for the 40, bro. I do really get it. I don't think it's hitting it. I don't think their frost walls are triggering my explosions. Is it? I feel like it would be like easy to tell. It looks like it kind of is actually. Wait, no, it isn't. Can't tell if it is or isn't. People use the caster mastery. What build are you playing? What should he do? The frost wall that he spawns, my KB should collide with it. But I'm not sure if it does or doesn't. Kinda doesn't look like it is, right? Maybe it's just because it's like Val Glacial Hammer. Maybe I need to try like the other Frostwall girl. Ready to test? Yeah, just give it a minute. For this breach Orbis. Yeah, I don't think it is though. It def isn't. I need the Frostwall guy. Yeah, but yeah, if this is fucking not working, then maybe the other guy's thing is not working either. You know. Maybe GGG thought about this. They thought about this, but they didn't think about risk, Scarab. Imagine. Kind of shit makes me think it's like deliberate. They did not think about Doriani. Yeah. Crazy. I have to try like the other girl. Not someone's a Frostwall, but I'm afraid it might be the same. You take to not go not really. I didn't really do anything aside for like, you know, the rune graft, the double leech clusters. Kill the fight, like the mana leech. I felt like in maps where I had no regen, it was mandatory. Because sometimes you might get stuck in a situation where you end up with having like with no mana. Does Arcane Blessing on Hyro do anything? Arcane Blessing. Arcane Blessing, explain. Is that Arcane Surge? It doesn't. It gives some mana regen. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Do I have time for a quick gamba? After this map? Sure. Is it a card? I don't do card gambas. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, homie. Just be dazed. Not into. I don't like the whole slot machine thing, bro. Do you have the Frostwall? Ayulo? Most time efficient gamble? Sure, but like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not gonna like. You can do the gamble if you want. You're not Ayulo, you're Ayuluro. I'm sorry, bro, listen. Yeah, you can do his gamble if you want. The way I see you guys is I see your name color and like the first letter of your name. I'm not like, you know, I'm not, like, I can't read. I can't read, bro. I'm just hearing like, you know, colors and shit. I ain't trading 59 House of Mirrors to a random. It was for tuna to gamble. Yeah, I don't like slot machine, bro. Like I really don't. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see if the Frostwall actually does anything. Is this Minix Max? I don't think the Frostwall is gonna do fucking anything. We're going in raw, 0 buffs, bro. This no AG either. It doesn't. Imagine if it did, bro. Imagine like if it did, that would be like that would be so broken, no? Think about it. Like he's surrounded, bro. That would be so insane. Put Frostwall in Zwollen. Yes. Okay, that's not a gamble. I was about to tell you, bro. I was about to like, you know, it was like the words were about to exit my mouth. I saw a card. I was gonna flip, bro. Wait, what the fuck? That's a lot. Okay, don't worry. Calma. Regen. Oh, wait. What? Yo. Nice. It's 40 divs. Full damage. Crit. Fire damage. Thing. Nope. 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 Flammability. On div. Nope. Nope. Frenzy charge. It. This one, the next one. Frenzy charge. iPhone hit. Beep. The last one is frenzy. Or power. It's not. How much do you spend on these? Because the onslaught ring is like actually 40. An actual 40 div. Went even? Oh shit. I think Klaus is like quitting the league, you know, like proper quit. Implicit will suffer no. More no. Boom. Venus. Last day's challenges. He's still at 37, but yeah, if you know. You know it's over. I don't think it does either, bro. What a disappointment, brother. I mean, listen, I still think that Merc with discipline is like pretty good. Because it like level 27 discipline is like how much energy shield, bro? Isn't that like an absolute metric fuck ton? $280 flat. And then I guess you could like get it up even further with like aura effect and stuff. It could be okay. What's another good Merc? Oh, my page is gone. Does anybody have the page where like it shows mercenaries and shit? My page is gone. Wait, is that it? Are you sure? Yes. Thank you. Doesn't do anything. I mean, I suppose sigil power is kind of okay. If I get one with like Purity of Ice and Discipline, that would be really nice. But what else is there? Like Wrath is kind of shit. It's okay, Wrath, to be fair. Like, what are we... There's nothing good. It has to be either armor or int. That's the only two alternative. That's the only two things. I could get the determination vitality. Okay as well. Paste. I don't know, man. I feel like there's so much better stuff. Like for example, the guy that gives the war cry. Not intimidation. All firing cry. No, rallying cry. Like this is infinite damage. You put like a mega two-handed axe on him, bro. Like, or actually just like a mega one-handed with infinite power shield. That's 25. 16% base extra. The uptime. I'm pretty sure like if the uptime was bad, like people wouldn't be playing face breakers, right? So it's a 100% uptime, I think. Your VFOS build is now totally melting Uber bosses. Fuck yeah, bro. If does she have discipline and security of ice? I don't. The frostfall doesn't work. Remedy, I think. I'm back to my kineticist for now. You know what you could do with the fortress boss though that I did last map? If you go to the side of the arena, he walks towards you, and then you can just fucking shoot the wall and he gets destroyed. Did you see what I was doing? Yeah, you need to put Defiance of Destiny on your Merc at least. Like you the very minimum. I don't know if I've completely... We all run Fortress because Fortress has barrels, and those barrels drop a ton of currency and stuff. Actually, that sounds cool. I'll show you the strat. Strat is you don't need to have this, but I have like recover life on block with as high block as possible. Defiance of Destiny with the lowest lightning res roll and the highest 18% gets 21, right? Which is 1% off with Catalyst. The two rings are like minus lightning res, golden chaos, and then this one is fire and chaos. These are so cheap to make than whatever else, right? But that's kind of like what makes them tanky. If you change Merc, I'll join you for that map. Yeah, Zvolen is feeling really, really good, bro. My initial goal for this build was CI, max block. Which I think is like what I'm slowly gravitating towards anyways. Had my friends talk me out of it. They were like, I don't know, bro, if you're playing a bomb character as CI, I think you're trolling. Okay, though, I think exploring options is fun. Thanks, Mastic. Love him, bro. Try my setup on Inquiz. But like, you have Doriani, bro. Inquiz is like, not on higher. Oh shit. I don't really know if like higher is better than Deadeye though. It just has a lot of AoE, which is the reason I went for it. It's my Merc. There's... I don't know, my guy. More of a Mana Storm angle. I think it still makes sense because the AoE. The AoE is just so good. My damage without my Merc is actually just not good. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Oh, bro, listen. What the fuck? What is this map? Why am I dealing no damage? My Merc. What the fuck? Bro, chill. This is what next league will feel like if they keep risking the game. You know, 100 monster elemental res, and I lost my shit, bro. I'm like literally useless. I know what mods are on it, bro. Like, it's whatever. It's every map has those mods, bro. Don't even read them. Recom and stuff does always have to be prefixes and suffixes are treated as though they're like, think of them as two different items. Your prefixes and your suffixes. That's the way that recommendators look at prefixes and suffixes. You just need to think of them as though they're like separate items, prefixes and suffixes. Like literally, like the recomb doesn't care what's on a prefix or suffix unless you're recombing prefixes, prefix, suffix, and suffix. They're just completely separate. I have hiccups, but it's because I'm hungry. You guys get that? Want to do your recom strat with a V-Pulse armor with fractured essence mod? You can do that. Can't move it though. You cannot move fractures, no. You can't. Okay, Twitch chat. Food calls. Thanks for watching, everybody. You guys enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you guys again soon. Peace out, boys. See you tomorrow. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for the subs and the follows and stuff. Appreciate it. We end the day on 34 days an hour. Not bad. Not bad. Started out rough, but hey, we're back, bro. We're back. Yep. Anyways, you boys. 7.